go. Attempt number 2 at this. Randy Nerds Templar. Sydney as well, of course. Seeing if we lag this time or a computer restart. So we just all we did was catch a Sylveon in this area. That was our goal. Our catch goal for South area 6 here. There it is. That was the only thing we did. It looks like the stream's working okay. Excellent connection is what it says, so I'll believe it. And I see it. So that's obviously one of our best Pokemon. Not our best, actually, but one of our best. It's going to be a great addition to our team, as Sylveon always is. We got Cyclizar down there right now because, I don't know, might phase him out of the team. These guys are not being used down there. Zorro was an accidental catch as we went for Morgrim in Tag Tree Thicket. And Aracuda, we were just wandering around the Western Sea, and I was considering different things. I think for the all future runs, we're going to just make it one Pokemon in the sea in general. You can't catch one in the southwest, east, and north. Although there are some spawns that are only like I think Marini only spawns in the east, and then there's some stuff that's only in the west and the north. Might even be some things that are only north, but I'm not sure about that one. Anyway, I just figured I'd throw that out there. There are going to be some things like that. We already have the next rolls that will be coming up. Ready to go for the most part. I might change things a little bit here and there before that happens. Hopefully that's not going to mess with the stream. Me switching, it shouldn't. Nothing shouldn't change anything. So there's the rolls again that we're working with here in our first run through the game. Hard mode challenge ever. First hard mode challenge ever to myself, I should say. Now one other thing we can do maybe before taking on Tulip, because I believe that's maybe what we're gonna just hop right into that if we can. But I'm not sure if we can. First, okay, yeah, see, we got him done already. Did I think about last stream maybe going out? And again, I can go and fight as many trainers as I want for this level 1 challenge. That's not a restriction. All we've been doing has been beating enough trainers basically to get these rewards here at every area pretty much has one of these fellows. And we've pretty much just been fighting enough to get those. And so I could always go back and get more. I can fight all the elite trainers that we skipped. There are options if we want to train our team up a little more. Right now, these are our lowest level Pokemon, and that's why they're with us here. And I believe, yeah, the ones that don't have an EV item are full and done. So there's that, actually. Yeah, he's got the egg, that's right. Alright, so yeah, once Corvusquire is evolved, that'll be certainly a lot better. He's kind of lacking at the moment. He's also very low level. I feel like maybe a little bit more training is warranted here before we get into this. You know what? Since we're using our lowest level Pokemon, what I think we're going to do, in a really good way to EV train the higher level ones that have none right now because we just caught them. A good way to train those would just be to battle these earlier trainers. We still have Area 4 and 5 of the South. We have not gotten the rewards for. If we want to go back here, see what they get the rewards, because who knows, maybe it's something decent. Find out at least. Oh wait, never mind, I take it back. Apparently we got this one already. Let's see if we did 5. Maybe we only did 4 perhaps. Maybe 5 is... I might be here. There might be another... Oh, actually no, it's down here, right? Maybe we did do this one already. We did, then that's fine. That's good. Yeah, we did. Okay. Never mind. I take it back. We're on a roll here, as we've actually done. And again, we can go back and fight some elite trainers if we want. That's not really... I don't think that's worth doing. I think we will go... there's like all for not a cave. We can always battle all those trainers. We could go to... Didn't already sleep, and it took her no time at all to fall asleep, as usual. We could always fight. Wow, you know what? We've done all these. We've even done Glisado Mountain, right? That's pretty good. It's pretty good. No, we didn't do. Okay, we got one here. We can do. I did this on a different character because I know what the reward is. We only need 3 more. That's easy. Okay, let's see where it is we haven't fought. Maybe right here. We have Glisada Mountain Frostlass is what we caught here. Oh, there we go. And I will switch this back now. You saw the rules long enough, I believe. Yeah, we're ready for round 2 once it's time for that. Hopefully, I was hoping to finish this month, Monday and Wednesday now, both days for streaming. I'm hoping to finish this month. That'd be nice. And move on to hard mode challenge number 2. And when we do that, I actually have hard mode 2.5. I'm going to start as well. James, what's up, boy? What's up, cat boy? Nice to see you again. How's your playthrough going? Yeah, I also have the type challenge coming up whenever we start round number 2. I'm going to do 2.5 as typed challenges, and that's going to be done. That will be done through videos, so it'll be a little, a little cleaner, a little more crisp and straightforward. But we're starting. I'm pretty sure going to be starting with water. Working on the decks right now. Nice, nice. You need some help? Just let me know. You said you have, which one do you have, Scarlet or Violet, or did you end up getting both? But yeah, so we're gonna probably start with water, being attempting our run as a water type trainer. Okay, cool. Yeah, we're on Violet right now. I'll have to just flip over to my main because I'm not gonna allow myself to catch anything extra here. But we'll swap. Not that it really matters since I already have the decks filled up. We did bring over all an entire living decks from home and then put it back over to home. We just wanted the Pokedex finished on this character and all of our subsequent hard mode characters, just so we can also shiny hunt while we go, because that's what we do here. It's hard not to. I found a random Spidops last night as I was just beginning one of my new hunts, not for Spidops. Right, Sydney the goofy sleeper. Ooh, we got play rough finally. Okay, that's what we've been waiting for. We'll get rid of. We might actually get rid of Slam here. I'm not sure. I love having the confusion, but we might. Will we actually need Slam? Maybe. Yeah. I would have to go catch him, but I can do that. Yes, definitely. I hate Fury Attack. I don't know, Scary Face might actually be useful at some point, who knows. Then again, I don't know, maybe not Home Claws. You usually don't have a chance to use it with them. If anything, it'd be Scary Face and Run Away. Oh, thank you for the list, because yeah, I would have had to look it up again. Go with these fellas, some of them in the shadows. See, I think I just need 2 trainers and then we can get this item. And I'll pop over there. We'll take a brief reprieve from the IronMon Challenge for a moment. There should be trainers down here somewhere. Hello, Glaceon. Again, we can't catch any more evolutions. Only 1 Pokemon per evolution line. That applies actually, I didn't even think about it, but it applies very much more to evolutions than anything else. And also like Poliwrath and Politoed, Slowbro, Slowking, things like that. But yeah, so we got Sylveon. I'm happy with that. I actually didn't plan on catching any other evolution for this run, so worked out. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely. That's a lovely snowstorm for us. There are trainers all over this mountain. Where are they? Okay, I'm going to go down to This side. Wait, this is all the pass, right? And the mountain starts here. Let's just go up here. We fly the other direction. Glide off the other direction, that is. Which would be, I guess, this way. Already got Miraidon. Nice, nice. That's good. No Ruinous Pokemon exclusive. You can get all 4. It's a rock. Okay. It's not bad. Now we got this guy. Okay, maybe we did this path already. I figured we did from Montanavera up. But you know what, there's some trainers over this way. Yeah, no Ruinous exclusives, but you will in the DLC. If you have the DLC, there will be 2 Paradox exclusives. That would be you would have the names I'm forgetting: Gouging Fire and Raging Bolt, and the Violet version would have Iron Boulder and Iron Crown. Yeah. Those are the exclusives for the, and then other than that, it's the other legendaries have a bunch of exclusive ones when you're doing Snacksworth. We beat him, but up this direction, more to the north and down the hill, we should have a couple other trainers that we didn't go down this way yet. And those, of course, will be like at the very end once you finish almost all of the Pokedex in Blueberry. Down here. Who kicked me? Oh, there he is. Let me find out we got him too. Oh, okay, there we go. I think there's maybe one more down the hill here too. Yeah, I just did this on, yeah, it was the character I'm playing with my nephews because I needed something for my Lapras. And I had to come back here to get it. Should we try this? Let's try this. Okay. I'm satisfied. Okay, yeah, I will, yeah. Now I think I found the 2 trainers we need, so let me just do this quick, hopefully. And I'll pop over. It shouldn't take too long to grab everything for you. Let's go with, I guess, Sandy, as much as I hate to. Because he's not very strong. He's good at sitting there like a pile of sand, that's for sure. That's about all he's good for, though. Hey, Sneasel, get out of the way. We're kind of in the middle of something here. Uh-oh. And yeah, level 2 challenge, we're not going to be able to use power items anymore. It's going to be way, way harder for that reason. I am going to leave Chansey's supply available though, so if nothing else, we can at least maybe buy ourselves some medicine and go like scrounge up a bunch of berries to get rid of the bad EVs we don't want. Use all our money on vitamins. Pretty much how we're gonna have to do it, I guess. We want any type of decent EVs. And then level 3, I think we're pretty much just gotta deal with whatever happens. No EV training, other than whatever random stuff we get from trainers. Which probably won't even be enough to actually to finish off any Pokemon until like toward the very end, so really it won't matter what we're specifically training because whatever we get's, you know, gonna be something at least. Keep thinking I can fly. Can't. Yeah, there we go. Hey, Little torch dog. Totally forgot about Graybar. That's the number 6 dog Pokemon in the base game. You can have an entire dog team in the base game. Not an item again. Here we go. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, soon we're gonna also have extra sets of those Paradox exclusives. So I'll be much more than willing to trade back and forth with anybody who needs to do that for the Pokedex. But you know, of course, you seem pretty trustworthy to me, James. You in particular, and many others that are chilling. But you just never know. It's nice to keep it the same for everybody too. Keep it fair. So yeah, just in case, I'll have an extra set, and then we'll be able to trade anytime back and forth. Okay, that hurt. Yeah. Which 2 Ruinous Pokemon did you get so far then? I didn't mean to do a video, chop it up into a video, but I did do all of them on one stream. No, maybe it wasn't one stream, but I think the titles or the descriptions of the streams do say which Ruinous Pokemon we were hunting at the times. And I did try to do them all like in one piece. So. Now, which Ruinous Pokemon did you get already? At least we got some good damage in before we got roared away. Be Gardevoir. Yeah. Don't know about this. Yeah, we didn't do that much damage last time. The Ruinous Pokemon, both games have all 4. Oh, you haven't caught them yet? Yeah, so I think in the purple stakes, which are in the southeast, give you Wo-Chien. I want to say orange stakes in the southwest give you Chien-Pao. The southwestern stakes are blue, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure those are the blue ones. They might be yellow though. Either blue or no, it is yellow in the northwest, and they give you Tinglu, and then the blue ones in the northeast give you Chi-Yu. And there's 8 of each, right? Yeah, 4 chains, 8 stakes. Every two stakes you get removes one of the chains. It helps you keep track. Yeah, if you lose track. I try to Draining Fist here. Sorry if you didn't want to know all that information. Spoiler alert. Got some more levels. Nice. Use those. Calm Mind. Maybe later. Maybe later. Okay, cool. Well, happy to help. Let's go with Bilbo. He's a low level still. Yeah. I kind of mind spoilers, but yeah, it's okay sometimes. The smaller spoilers aren't as big of a deal, especially if it's later in release, but I tend to get to things late, so. And I know other people are like me, so I always like to be careful. Can't wait till the new games come out. We're not going to be late to those. It's like 3 Dragon Claws, I guess. We'll be fine here. Okay, and this I guess was the only trainer item we had left to go, lead coordinator item, if you will. Was Glosado Mountain. This is the one I thought we did do, and then there were like 2 or 3 I wasn't sure about. We did all those. But there it is. Oh wait, no, he has one more Pokemon, right? Nice. Alright. Deal with that. With, for somebody. Yeah, Tink again, I guess. Yeah, I did the same. I did the Ruinous Pokemon last, and my first playthrough, though, I had no idea what the stakes were, so I was pulling those whenever I found them. And then my second playthrough, I saved them all, took pictures of them, did them with my nephews. Wasted it on accident. I hate where they put that thing in the list of Pokeballs. That is way too easy to misclick, in my opinion. My older nephew, not by accident, but purposely used his on a Dratini. The first Dratini he saw, he must have thought that it was really really rare, so he master balled that. Hopefully he's gonna use it and make it a Dragonite and at least have like a Master Ball Dragonite. I mean, that at least is, then at least you're using it. But that's funny. I can't remember what I think my younger nephew, because he hadn't used it whenever my sister and I, she's only played like the first couple generations when we were kids, but she was playing Let's Go Eevee now. She understands how all that stuff works. Although we didn't realize at the time that there were more than one Master Balls. And I guess maybe the item printer can make more. I'm not sure about that one. But my younger nephew didn't use his yet, and so he was able to save his for Miraidon. Yeah, he's playing Violet. Alright, that's that. Now, let's turn this in. We'll record. Talk to the guy about our conquerings. And then I'll go grab those Pokemon. Ah, that's right. Yeah, I'll grab that for you too. It's actually much easier now with the DLC. It's easier to find Sinistea, in my opinion. And Blizzard. That's what I needed. Now we got Blizzard on here, which is great. I'm sure that'll come in handy at some point. But yeah, Lapras, I don't know, maybe, I don't know why, I thought Lapras learned Blizzard, but apparently not, because it's like level 70 something, so I figured it learned all its level up moves already. So I had to go just, whatever. I had to get the TM at some point anyway, so you can make more Blizzard TMs. It's actually really easy to make. We can make it now, I suppose, huh? Let's check it. Cryogonal is like the only, I guess that's supposed to be the hard part of it. Snorunt, Snover, and Cryogonal Ice. That's it. A lot of Snover per, I guess. That is 5, but whatever. Still. Alright. Let's do it. Get out of here. But I'll try to maybe cut this out of the VOD for any of you guys, any of you VOD watchers. Unless something amazing happens. Double shinies while we're hunting. Alright, let's see. Scroll up chat a little bit here. Mr. Biz, Gulpin, Simeon, Bagon. You gotta find Gulpin and Passimian in the thicket. Skrelp is yours. Skrelp is in Scarlet, that is. Dreepy is not. Yeah, so Dreepy, Ice Cube. Maybe there's one you're missing here. Oh, you're missing Clauncher. Clauncher / Skrelp, but I have Clauncher here, you have Skrelp there. Yeah, spoiler alert for later on in the stream. There, I won't mention what it is. I got something in my eye. All right, let's start then. Oh, good, it's nighttime. Let's go right here. We'll catch a Mr. Abyss real quick. Should be a fine play. Actually, you know what? I'll catch you a high level one. Hold on. Pretty sure we can find it up in North Area 1. See what the. Oh no. Never mind, you're gonna have to deal with this one. Hopefully, come on, Mr. Abyss. Where you be? Mr. Abyss. Is it going up or going away? Yeah, it's coming up. Come on, Mr. Miss. There you are. Haha. I'm sure I have an extra one just in case. I mean, if I couldn't find one today before the night ended. Get you a dust ball though. Alright. One down. Got my some of my level 8 battle team here. Speaking of Clawitzer, I just caught one of those for myself for this team. Yeah, it was a mischievous. Now, that's the only one we had to worry about. Oh, Dreepy would have been the other one. I guess maybe we'll have to. Might have to wait on Dreepy. Pretty sure that doesn't spawn in the daytime. Let's check the Pokedex, it'll say. Although, wait a second. I take that back. We don't have to wait. I'll just change my clock back like a half hour. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, he's a night spawn too. Maybe not. I know a couple areas where he would spawn. But I don't know if that's maybe just at night. Was it? Wait, was it this? I was going to go up to one of these rivers that he spawns at. Oh, nice. Nice. Not a bad idea. I need to do some of that for some Urban Mystica really, really bad. I'm out on both of my characters. And I have some incredible outbreaks right now. I really need some herbs. So I'm going to be doing that. Luckily on this character, well, unluckily, I missed Metagross Tera Raid event. I'm really sad about that. I still have it, in fact, on my character with my nephews. I don't have 6-star raids unlocked yet there, though, so I have to wait until I can unlock those. But at least I have it. I can actually grind out the 5-star Blissey raids in the meantime to get the 6 stars unlocked on there. But that's the only Metagross I'm going to be able to get, and it's not on either of my mains. That's okay, though. I still have the event outbreaks then here. And I also have, let's go back on that. It is this, okay. I also have the Gimmighoul raids, and that's actually, yeah, that's this character. So all these sparkling raids I got here, those are still the Gimmighoul, and I might have to still grind those out, especially for more Urban Mystica, especially because maybe, just maybe, I'll get a shiny. The only way to get one. Hey, look at that! There he is. Yeah, and then there's the next one coming up. So I'm gonna throw a Dusk Ball again. We'll see if we get him. Should just quick ball though. Yep. Yeah, so I'm glad you mentioned that because I may not have thought about it before connecting, and I would have been pretty upset. So I'm gonna move these guys over to the character I was just playing, and I'll trade you from that IronMon character because there's nothing special on him that I'm holding on to. So. But yeah, that is a very important disclaimer. You can't connect or else you're done. I actually did connect on my Scarlet version main. So my Scarlet version main's also up to date and has nothing special at the moment either. And that's because I meant to last night connect so I could grab Metagross, but I was too late. And then I'm like, well, man, that stinks. And at least, if nothing else, I saw that. And then I was able to not do it on my Violet version. So again, here I still have those event outbreaks. Gonna hunt Growlithe even further now. Because my team's not actually that strong, so. You know what, Cloudser? Never mind. We just got infested. That's right. Just hit him with a Toxic. I think it'll be alright. This is a Pokemon I've had for a while. I was training it for regular battle teams. I didn't actually train it a whole lot, but now it gets thrown into a level 8 battle team against my nephews. where things start getting pretty difficult for them, to the point where I'm hoping at this point, once they get to level 8, they still got to try out level 6 and 7. I also have a couple extra levels higher than that, where the double battle teams start. They're all ready to go too. 5 teams. The 5 teams I used, in fact, for the Blueberry Elite Four plus the champion, and so they have to take on those teams. But then those aren't even the hardest of them, of course, because then they got to take on teams that are actually made for double battles. Those are pretty much just thrown together for fun. They're still pretty good teams, though. All right, now go up to. Wait, yeah, we can fly, so let's do this. We're pretty close. Let's go to the sea. If there's anything in there specifically I need, but we'll go get a. Hold on a second, actually. Clauncher. Let's go get a Clauncher. He might have to be a little lower level. Yeah, Scarlet you can find pretty much the same places as Clauncher, I believe, in the Scarlet version. Where is that little crustacean? Did I miss him? Oh yeah, and I'll trade you over the whatever you call it on one of these items, on one of these Pokemon. I passed him up. Pretty sure I passed him up. So many Pokemon. Alright, he's up there too. Okay. We'll go there. Hello, bear. Yeah, I figure they'll spawn in groups. Clouds are probably a little easier to find out here, though. Let's see. Oh, Ice Cube as well. That's right. It's pretty much Ice Cube Beach up here. They're so easy to find, you don't have to worry about this. Ah, perfect. Alright, three. And I have some of most, I have actually extras of most of the Paradox Pokemon. I might be missing one. I can't think of which one that is. We'll check it out. They're all on Pokemon Home, so we'll be able to snag those up real quick. In fact, just grab myself an Iron Thorns from there for, again, for the next battle team. In fact, this battle team, take it back. Training all my Ruinous Pokemon at the same time, though, because I want them to be the same level, but this Iron Thorns for the... And Luca here is already level 100. He was one of my main battle party Pokemon as well. Still is. But now he's more specifically Battle Party level 8. Armor... you mean like the Charcadet armor? You find it through... You'll need in Scarlet 10 Bronzor fragments, and you trade it to a person standing in Zapopico or Zapopico. And they are standing right about... They're standing like, let's see, I believe it's right, maybe right around here or something. They're like in a little mini plaza by themselves, like here or here or something, I think. Somewhere around here. Just check around here. You see somebody, they have a yellow text box. If you see a yellow text box, the person is usually trying to give you or trade you or something like that. Trade them 10 Bronzor fragments and they'll give you the Auspicious Armor. In Violet version, we're gonna have to go get Sinistea chips, and then we get the malicious armor. It's a lot easier though in the DLC now. Sinistea a lot easier to find there. There's a Clowitzer. Yep, no problem, no problem. I know the base game pretty well. I think I know the DLC relatively well at this point too. I'm starting to get the hang of it. Clowitzer, yeah, I figured they'd be a little easier to find. We might need to run into a group to find a Clauncher. Be anywhere out here though. Could literally just wander around the entirety of Paldea in search of one. Stuff always spawning behind you. Hate that. Good. Check, just in case. But let's take a second look at that Pelipper. Again. The Clauncher's not all that big. You know what? I know exactly where to find Clauncher. It's a decent level, decent enough level. And yeah, that'll do. Alright, and then what do we have after that? Mischievous done. Oh, Gulpin, Pkmn. Those might both be tag tree. Pkmn definitely is. But we can go up to the north, the bamboo thicket for Pkmn. That'll be a better level for him. And Bagon, yes, Bagon. Find Bagon. Also probably a decent level somewhere. I think in Alfrenata Cave, if nothing else. Bagon. Might even be in the northeast somewhere though. Yeah, so I think over this direction, there's usually a lot of Clauncher and Clowitzer spawning. So, over this. I got flying courses and other types of courses that racing courses I made for my nephews and I. We'll have to try them out on stream sometime as well. Get 3 people racing, I guess, if we have a party of 4. One person you need one spotter to make sure no one goes out of the designated course. There we go, level 40 Clauncher, not bad. Right before a Bombardier ran into us, even better. Okay. Put our Clowitzer in. Haha, meet your big brother. Or big sister, actually. I think it is a female. You'll see I'm kind of interested to use this thing. So I played Gen 1 through 4 as a kid. I stopped with Soul Silver, which came out the year I graduated. I found out recently when I looked at the case. Didn't play. I played like other Pokemon like offshoot games, not necessarily the official Pokemon generations, because I never had any other Nintendo thing. I didn't get Gen 5, and I didn't get a 3DS. I had a Wii, but I didn't get any. I actually had no Pokemon games for the Wii. For the small amount of time I had it, I actually don't even have that anymore. And I didn't have any other Nintendo system to use until the Switch. And then when I got that, I got Scarlet. This is the first game, and Arceus. I played them both almost in tandem. The first 2 games I played since then. So, yeah, it's I missed out on a lot of different Pokemon. I know some of the other ones I played from, again, other games in that time frame, like online and stuff, but not many of them. What's funny? Things. You're the same way. You haven't even stepped foot in. Wait, Zapapico, really? Nice. There is really no reason for it. Hello there. Hey there, buddy. Forgot about that. I'll do that later, at some point. On my own. Although we might have to go hunt a lot of legendaries on here now that I know that half of them they're not exclusive, but half of them are solo on Violet. and half are solo on Scarlet, and the other halves are group quest need. But hey, look, Dreepy, however you would say that, in need of group quests to get them. That guy though, he's solo for both of them. There's some that are solo on both, and some that are also group on both. Rick was, I believe, was one of those. We are looking for past Simeon. Gulpin after that. We're not going to find Gulpin here, I'm pretty sure, but we'll go to the thicket. I think that'd probably be there. The only other place I can... Well, actually, no, I take it back. I think I know a couple other places that'll be better than Artisan. On several random shinies in the Tag Tree Thicket in my time. I haven't done a whole lot of hunting here, but I have done a little bit. Yep, Luxray. They do spawn here. I thought actually pretty commonly. Apparently not as common as I thought. I do like once you unlock flying, your gliding also gets a really big upgrade as well. You'll never fall, like you'll never fall out of your glide once you get the fly up. Oh, there they are, a bunch. And you also descend in your glide a lot slower. Plus, again, you never stop gliding. So it's so amazing. I'm gonna quick ball this guy. Level 50, not bad. Ready for competitive play. Okay, no quick ball apparently. Fine then. Sure we can do something here. Let's just Toxic again and then maybe run away. I mean use Clawitzer, maybe. Yep. Guess so. I don't want to use my... Hey, that works. Oh wait, we did get Toxic off, that's why. I'd rather not use my Ruinous Pokemon. Keep them all the same experience. Because I'm a geek. We'll use Waterfalls, I guess. Makes more sense. Just live through the one Thrash, or not. That works. Confuse yourself, eh? Poison, confused. No, I have to choose now, actually. Oh. Try to catch him, I guess. Whatevs. Nope. Hold on, I'm gonna run real quick. Actually, yeah. Okay, I'll try one more Pokeball. This is the Pokemon I need to train specifically, so I guess it's okay if he gets a little extra experience. They'll be 100 eventually anyway. Okay. Might have one more chance at it before it knocks itself out. See if it hits itself though. Yeah, one more chance. Or Toxic takes him. That'll be a pretty fun one. I actually, Poison I think ended up making it up farther in the list. Oh man, nope. Okay, apparently we're not, that's too bad. I could just run from this thing and not gotten the extra experience on Wo-Chien, but that's okay. Whatever. It'll be alright. Yep. poison made it a little higher up in the list, in my tentative list of typed trainer run-throughs than I thought it would. Okay, there's him. And now let's go to the thicket. Got a weird noise outside. Let's see, yeah, I do have the tentative list done now. I'm sure that I'm going to change it a bit. I'm sure it's still subject to change. I think I might have posted it on the community tab, if you want to look at it. Good spot for Barbo. She's like all over the place, but let me think of where. I know I see him like in basically any river. I'm not sure. You probably catch him on in one of the rivers in Glissado Mountain. That's probably your best bet for a high level one. Yeah, I'd say go for that. But yeah, basically any stream or river or whatnot, you'll find them around there. In there, I guess. All right, we healed, right? We did not heal, of course. All right. Yes, please heal. And then we got Bagon. Is it? Okay. Which we could find here, but I think I can find a better one than this. Less training for you to have to do. Pretty sure Gulpins are here. I could be wrong. Let me look that up so we don't end up wandering around for nothing. It's way back here. Not a huge fan of this Pokedex, the way they have it laid out, especially for how many Pokemon are in the game. It makes it super tedious to get through. Okay, yeah, he's only in... is that right? Okay, whatever. It is kind of. If he's not here, those are the only areas I actually know him to be in. But that does include up here, which is a higher level, I believe. We're going to go there. I think it actually counts as Glissado Mountain, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, no, not that side. He might not spawn on Glissado side, which is separated by the little river that runs through here. But wait, it might not count up here. You might only spawn in the that lower area. You actually need, yeah, you need rock climb to get up here. But this is Area 1 still. Down here is what I was thinking. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just thinking of an outbreak. Maybe I am. Take an extra second to check for a shiny Tauros. Hey, Steenies are up here. That's good to know. Okay, let's just go down to Artisan. I know for a fact they spawn there, like the Pokedex said. Maybe also here. This might have been the other area included. We'll just fly over everything. You did this to yourself. Yeah, from this this battle team onward, I was actually getting all the other ones to level 100 because my nephews just wanted to use their level 100 and high level Pokemon because, you know, obviously you want to get your Pokemon to level 100 and use those when you're a kid. That's the funnest thing to do. They're super strong, right? But I think at this point they're going to be okay with just rolling to 50. They're going to understand that it's not really that different. And so that's going to make me not have to train all of the Pokemon up to level 100 to use. A lot easier. There he is. Put this one in the nest ball. Bag on. I'll look one more time. He's probably pretty prevalent in caves. I'm trying to think if he's in the Chi-Yu cave or not. He's back this way. No? Nope. If not, all for not a cave is the way to go. Okay, okay, cool. Yeah, and I think maybe there's only one Paradox Pokemon that I need to grab. I can't remember which one it is though, so I have to take a second to look at that. There are. Wow. Not at all close to do that. Oh, he's in. Okay. Alright, I'm just gonna go to Alfrenata, and that'll be the best level. I think you can find Glossado's probably about the same level, honestly. The ones in that little cave there. Alright. And I'll just pop on home real quick. Some of these might have marks. I do have the mark charm. Great item. And there you go. Get some spawn. Oh, we're okay. Let's go farther down so things don't spawn above us. I mean, maybe I'll go grab extras of these and the Scarlet exclusives. So in the future, if we have anyone stopping by who needs them, we'll just have them ready to go. Never even really thought about that. It'd be a good idea. We are going to have the higher level exclusives though too, like the harder stuff. And a lot of those will be rewards, giveaway rewards, and rewards for the open league battles every Saturday morning. Stop by for them, make a fun little battle team, co-riding or me riding. Only base game Pokemon allowed. Only one between co-riding and me riding. Those are pretty much the only rolls. Everything's rolled to 50, bring 6, use 3. No duplicates of Pokemon or items. Pretty much standard rules there, except for the base game Pokemon only thing. But that's going to leave it open to anybody and everybody to be able to participate. And I'm hoping it's going to be pretty super casual, so you don't have to feel like, even if you lose, you at least allow someone else to get a prize, if nothing else. But I think anyone's gonna be able to come and have a chance to win. We don't have any like pros here, so don't have to worry about that. Maybe you'll be the pro of the Nerds Templar Open Battle League. Wow, where are the Bagon here? I know they're here. I know they're here. I caught Shelgon here several times. I see him all the time. We've got to go to a different part of the cave, maybe. We've got to be in this. There's this like lower. Oh, there's a Shelgon, but that doesn't help us. Where's the little one? The little one. Okay, you know what? Let's make it easier. Let's just hop over to the mines. The mines where they are all over the place. Sorry. Still should be about the same level. Oh yeah, how much longer? Yeah, well, for your sake and mine, I suppose, since this is my stream, I'm taking time out for you. Just a second here for Bagon. If it was up to me, they would have spawned in already, but you know, that's Pokemon for you. Anytime now. They spawn literally all over the mine, so they should be here. Let's try down on this. Let's try right here. I've had an outbreak of them right here before, so that should mean that like they're pretty common, right? Yeah, you know what? They might be in the caves. You're right. Oh, there's one. What's up, Bob? Morning. All right, that's it for the regular exclusives. Yeah, we got to save. Let's save real quick again. See, make sure all those like ended up in like a same box somewhere. Oh my goodness. Yep. Okay, let's see. We got these guys. Okay, almost all of them right here. Okay, there's 6. Is that right? 6? I thought there was 7. Did we forget one? Mischievous, Gulpin, Pkmn. Oh, Pkmn just didn't grab him. Okay. Where did he end up? In a different box. But did we never grab a Pkmn? Oh, hold up. I have one though. I think I have an extra one. That's where he would have been. Okay, let me go grab Pkmn. Sorry about that. I forgot we never went back to grab him. You know what, actually? Let's just go right here. He's a little lower level, so he should be easier to get. But he'll be in the thicket. I'm trying to think. So, I want to... it might be... No. It's not Iron Valiant. Pretty sure I have a couple extra Iron Valiant. There we go. I got Iron Thorns. It could be Iron Jugulus. That might be the one I still have to get. Okay, here we go. That's a lot easier than 50. Oh, no problem, no problem. Don't worry about it. Okay. I am going to need coffee after this. What is that? All right. Awesome. I think it's over here. Oh man, and then that item, hold on. Let's do it all at once. Let's see what we got. Sinistede chips. No way to search these. These like in the middle somewhere here. Put it actually here. It's for like right next to it. Oh, we got 22. Cool. You need 10. Oh my goodness. Okay, cool. We avoided them. Yeah, 10 for both games, so we got enough already. Luckily, I must have been knocking out a ton of Sinistede in Blueberry Academy. I think specifically for this. In fact, I needed one for myself too. So yeah, right down here, this little plaza. Yep, there you go. Oh. No. Okay, slight change of plans. I'm going to, is it okay if I can't connect to the game on here, right? And so I can't actually trade over that malicious armor on home, but I can evolve a Charcadet for you, and then trade you a Charcadet. If that, I'm sorry, not a Charcadet. I can evolve a Charcadet and trade you a Scarlet if that's okay with you. And in fact, you know what? Hold on, never mind. I guess I don't have any, so I'm sorry about that too. But I'm just gonna trade you a shiny. I'll give you a shiny later. I'll give you a shiny Charcadet at some point, and then you can figure out what you want to do with it. Where did that other Charcadet go? Just for Pokedex purposes, I'll give you this female one I have here. Where was it? There it was. Okay. Yeah, it's not special or anything, but it'll do. Oh, yeah, we're all kinds of crazy order now. Armor's toward the bottom. Waiting for rain again. I think something you could try. I think it works. I'm not positive. Oh, what's that? That only spawns while it's raining. I guess that you can decide what you do here. All right, that is that. Now let's see which one of these other things. Oh, let's get it out of the party. Let's get it out of the party now. So many things. So many little things. All right. Now we can go to Pokemon Home. Go back up, it says. Yeah, the only thing I thought that required rain was evolving into Goodra. But yeah, I think you can affect that sort of the same way you can respawn like your outbreaks and stuff. If you log in for the first time of the day and you don't save the game, then it won't save anything that you like that had started on the new day. And I think that would just also include your weather. So if you just like reload the soft reset the game without saving, whenever you're booting up the game for the first time for the day or whatever, you can pretty much keep resetting for rain. It would also work if you reset your clock back a day and then saved and then forward a day and then kept going back in after it was forward a day or whatever. Something like that. Okay. This game. Okay, it is Iron Valiant. Wait, 6. I think there would be one more, right? We'll just put those ones that were given to you in this box for now. And then it would be, should have them all here somewhere. Somewhere. There. Okay, so we're missing Iron Treads. Yeah, okay, I thought maybe Iron Treads, Iron Valiant, and that is it, right? There should be one more. There. No. Here's one more. What is it? Here we go. Yeah. No, never mind. 7 right there. So Iron Treads and Iron Valiant. Those are easy enough. They're all easy. Now that I know where to find them, they're all easy. Where is the box? This way. There it is. All right. Iron Treads, Iron Valiant. Actually, you know what? Here. These are just extras I have here anyway. Go back in there. Yeah, the one, we only had the 6 of one of those. That might have not had Iron Valiant included actually, but that's fine. Where were they? Oh, it did. Okay. These were my extras. So that'll work. Okay, are we missing anything? I think that's it. Now for the string of trades. Hey, what's up? What's up, Narpy? Thanks for popping in. How you doing? How was your weekend? Oh, one more thing then. Here would be put him over to the other character, right? IronMon character. Plenty of space in the boxes here. And now nothing should change on any character. Didn't mess anything up. Yes. Feels good not to mess anything up. There's that. You can have this guy. Yeah, this guy. All right. Half a box of trays. Let's go. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna try to get like a couple. Maybe we'll try to get like a couple. So like a full box for Scarlet. So 2 of each for Scarlet and the Violet version exclusive to each, just to kind of sit on them for this reason. Be a good idea. Why not? All right. I guess you don't really need any Pokemon to trade. You just need the well, you do, I suppose. You need you would also need, what is that? 15 Pokemon. Good thing this is the only character I have left. We could have done Scarlet if I really needed to, but yeah, I don't know. Let's just do like all 4s. Let's do all 4s. Yeah, this is one of the only characters that could actually connect to the internet left, so it works out. I mean, that actually has the ability to, or not. Never mind, I take it back. So again, luckily enough, getting really thin here on the amount of amount of options without screwing up any of my games. But it's okay because my main Scarlet version, don't worry, my main Scarlet version, there's nothing to mess up there. Let me just pop them over there now real quick, and then switch the games around. Yeah, sorry again to everybody else that is waiting through this. But VOD purposes, I'm just gonna probably edit all this out. There wasn't anything spectacular that happened, so didn't miss anything. They won't miss anything. Okay, now we need to go here. No, we need to go here. You should fit in the box how we have them, right? No, you just be flip-flopped. No, that'll work. That'll get out of here. Just get them out of the way for now. Okay, I can actually switch the games right now. I think. I don't want to mess it up while it's saving. Even on home, I don't know what that would do. It has nothing to do with the game that's in right now, but you never know. Okay. Now, yep, back to regular account. Scarlet. All right. Scarlet is now in as well. And, oh boy. Oh, here we go. All right. I have no open boxes on this, except this one. Yeah, this is where the living shiny dex is. Also the living Pokedex in lieu of the shinies that we have. If we don't have a shiny of it, then we just have a regular Pokemon in there holding the place. Okay. That is that. I did just do a quick load there because the game's changed, I guess. Okay, now it'll definitely work. Now we're good to go. And then put Violet back in, gonna boot that back up, gonna go get me some coffee, and then get on with actually beating Tulip finally. That was what we were gonna do when we started, kind of, maybe. I'm not sure. I think we're ready to beat Tulip. I'll at least give it a go. I'll give it a go. In fact, I think we already did things that are harder or as hard. I got a list now in the order. I'm going to get another sneak peek of what I got going on here. I'm not going to mess anything up, right? I'm not going to mess anything up. No. It's too late now. Too late to mess anything up now. Already did. Get ready for guard jump. Link trade. Did we do all fours? All right. Completely out of copy. We've got a partner. Let's get off the shiny page real quick. All right. I'm just going to go straight through where they are right here. Good luck. Hope some of these have marks for you. Yeah, that's right. That is me. Yep. Whatever you got, send it over. I got to do a lot of like bulk releasing of my own stuff, so who knows? Maybe you'll have something cool. I'll keep. Bye, Iron Hands. Still hear whatever noise that is outside. Got a machine running. All right, one down. Nah, no, you're good. You're good. Yeah, I think the only things that I'd like to be able to give you guys stuff to keep. The only things I think I would want back are the exclusive Paradox Legendaries. Although again, we'll also have extras eventually of those uh, for rewards and giveaways. So maybe some of you out there, like you, James, unless you do end up getting maybe the other version at some point, whoever else out there only has the one, maybe get your hands on one of those. At some point, who knows? Maybe for you subs and followers who stuck around for a long time, maybe once we get a lot of those in our back pocket, a lot of those exclusives, we could just give them right to you as a thanks. We'll see. Because eventually we're going to be doing so many of these playthroughs, I think. But we'll see. Hopefully, also the leagues take off a little bit, and we'll be giving away a lot of stuff that way as well, pretty often. Anytime we have 2 people or more that are battling in the open league on Saturday morning, anytime we have that, we'll give away. We'll have a reward for the winner, of course, and we're also going to do a giveaway anytime we have battles. So we'll have two things given away every time. And if we have like I think 4 to 6 plus, I think I'm going to make it 4 for now, and then maybe move it up to 6 later. But 4 to 6 plus competitors, then we'll do a double reward. So consolation prize as well. That might be like only for like event shinies. That might be what the reward box entails for the consolation prize. But yeah, eventually the main reward box that'll have great shinies, some awesome shinies that I think it already has, and then also we'll have yeah, all those exclusive legendaries and stuff. Oh, cool. Yeah, that's fine. I have a bunch of gimmick gold too, just from the recent event, trying to get a shiny. So hard. I have never had a Tera Raid shiny yet. I've done a decent amount of them. 4, yeah. I think that's actually how many I've done for 4 raids for them. And then I gave up. I have to do a bunch though. I gotta try a bunch, at least the 5 stars, because might as well do those for the herbs. Try to get herbs and a shiny gimme at the same time. The chances are just so slim. I don't think it's gonna happen. But it won't happen at all if you don't try. Definitely won't happen if you don't try. I've had some pretty good luck with shinies, so. Oh. Nice. I know. Yeah, we got. I think after water, I think my plan is to do. That is the water exclusive team, which I am definitely thinking is going to be the easiest. You pretty much get whatever you want. You have exactly what you need the whole way through the game to beat all the different trainers. Dark might be second. It's looking pretty good too. There's just so many dark type Pokemon in the game. In the base game specifically, it actually does drop off a lot. You can name that one. I can give it back to you if you want. If it's special. What did I have? I had a third one chosen as well, I think, here, potentially. But after that, I think I might have the top 3, the easiest 3 picked out here. But after that, those might change a little bit. Fire, I think, is going to be the 3rd easiest. Early in the playthrough, yeah, I got a bunch of those too. Some of them are in the living decks now. Most of them. Yeah, tentatively I got water, dark, and then fire, and then flying and ground after that. Those both seem like they might be pretty easy. Flying has a really good type spread, aside from flying. And I also have ghost, fighting, and grass, so we're going to see 3 more starters all in a row there. Actually, though, once we get grass Grass could even be moved farther down because I'm not even sure about that one. It seems like it might be tough. Again, I think the type spread might make it work out, but grass is weak to so many things. It could be okay. So it's about middle of the pack there. But once we see that, grass is going to be the hardest in the last of the playthroughs we have with starter Pokemon available to us. And in the meantime, the ones we'll miss that don't have a starter included are flying and ground only. That's like halfway through the types already. Water is gonna feel like a tutorial mode, just like this playthrough of our first IronMon mode. It's gonna have harder rolls, but it's just gonna be so easy because water type is so strong. Water itself is strong enough, but then it has basically any other type you want combined with it. You have it available. I think the only ones it doesn't have, unless you use Rotom. If you use Rotom, then you have water electric. Oh no, never mind. You would have that anyway. With eventually with Chinchou/Lantern. The only ones water is missing is fire and normal. Yeah. We talked about the water normal type last time. Beeberl, that's right, but he's not in this game, of course. I think the only water and fire type is the only one Volcanion that exists at all. Give me also 1 sec while we trade this next one here. You stay. Floppy here. All right. Sorry about that. What's up? It's time for your midstream snack. Already. Yeah. You're excited? Huh. You and your faces. How many left? 6. Including this one, 6. See you, Mistress. Better buy some more clothes on this character. I don't have anything cool. Oh, you know why? Because I keep meaning to, and we're going to have to do this on Friday morning whenever we come by for the Shiny Hunt Hangout Day, when we're just kind of doing whatever. I'm going to have to go. We're going to look at all the shops now that we have both the teal and the indigo style cards. We're going to go look at all the shops and all the new stuff. I'll go buy a bunch of new stuff. That's why I haven't done it yet. There's a tiny little dialogue that pops up whenever you first go. So we're gonna get to see that on stream. Whoa, cool, dude. That's kind of what I've been waiting for. Not that important anyway. Although both my Violet characters are decked out right now. Decked out for me means my main's wearing the white Kitakami. We saw him a second ago, the white Kitakami with the ogre mask, and then the other character. I guess that's my Scarlet version character, the other Scarlet version, not this one. He's wearing the Pikachu mask and the blue Kitakami. So they're basically the same thing. three after this? This ice cube? Yep. Yep, no problem. Happy to help. Happy to help. It's one reason we're here. And although it's IronMon Day, and it's normally like more of a playthrough and less chat day, I'd hate to have it make anyone have to wait to get their stuff like this. So I'm happy to do it anytime. Especially since we're playing Scarlet / Violet almost every day of the week, we can pretty much do it almost any time. Days when we're playing Tuesday and Thursday, we do Arceus right now. Even those days, like at the end or something, we could always, if somebody really needed something, we could always pop over. Yeah, I'm really interested in Clawitzer. I don't know what it is about it. What is it? Oh, it's like heavy in special attack and defense. Kind of like a Skeleturge. Nice. I'll take that. I didn't even notice the team I have here. That's a level 7 battle team. I'm pretty much ready to go too. Beryllium, the only one under 50. The Toad Scroll and the Toxapex were both already used too. They need some EV fixing, but they're full already. All right, last one. Camerupt and Electros. Actually, yeah, everybody else is super new. Just caught them all. Spiritomb actually has been hanging out in my box for a while. Camerupt I caught a bit ago as I was looking for a good one, and then realized later I can literally change everything now with the mints. And then Electros and Breloom I literally just caught. I think it's going to be a pretty annoying team, to be honest with you. And yeah, that's the first team, level 7 there, that I'm allowing myself to use literally any move, which includes healing moves and stuff. Nice. All right. You already caught the best one. Nice. Yeah, so keep the male for the regular Combi, right? And then you have one of each. That's what I did. All right. Again, yeah, happy to help you. And I will be RB. First, we're gonna. I guess that probably saved us anyway, but we're gonna save again. Okay, and then I'm gonna switch the game, and then I will be RB. Yep. You are welcome. Absolutely. We'll be here for Gen 10 too. All right. Violet, and Temple Nerd. All right, and the Temple Nerd will be right back. All right. Let's do it. Finally. Let's go. Sydney wants her cookie. Sydney want a cookie? Sydney want a cookie? Oh, all right. New coffee. New beginnings. New starts, I guess. All right. Again, we have Pokemon now from every place that we have been. I think actually the only places we have left are Castle Royal Lake, Sakurai Trail, and all three of the northern province areas. I wonder what that is. Sawsbuck, probably. We are going back to Alpernauta now. And I think we're going to try to do this. Maybe. Actually, one thing before, because again, we do have all these trainers in Alpernauta Cave. Good pop. Good pop. So let us evolve Sprig. That is what we need to do. We didn't quite get there. We didn't fight any trainers inside the cave. We actually came the other direction. I guess we fought some of the ones in the cave. The ones that coincide here, coming up this path. But everyone else, we passed. By the way, you can, with Rock Climb, you can make it up. Actually, you can make it up here without Rock Climb, I believe. We didn't on stream find out, but I did this by myself, and I did indeed do it successfully. You have to time your glide beginning the right time. If you do, so close. If you do, so you don't start the glide immediately, you have to let your jump go a little bit, because if you glide for too long, you'll start descending too quick. You got to get that sweet spot, but it's possible to get up there. Umbreon, Tera, Wild Tera Umbreon is up there. So, you know, maybe if you want to get that early before you go get Rock Climb, you can do so. You just need to be a pro jumper and glider, I guess. All right. Well, this is going to be really difficult, but great training for us. Luckily, we've got Tink. So, okay, now we're about an hour behind, but that's okay. That's fine. Still gonna. I don't know. Let's see how Tulip goes here. Play rough. We are training attack on our Tink here, so finally we got an attack, physical attack. Do some damage. Do another one of those, and then Draining Kiss, I think, for the last one. Give us a little bit of health back. Luckily, I can now see, at least look at my monitor to see my own health instead of the TV that I'm looking at. It's covered by the camera, you guys. So that'll do. Back, not much. Like some leftovers. Does she have another Pokemon? She does. Ooh, there we go, though. Oh, wait a second. No, hold on. This is happening. I didn't even look. Yeah, Sliggoo. Let's switch in. You know what? Yeah, Sandy, you know what? Why don't you put this Sliggoo to sleep? Get you some extra experience. Really love to evolve this guy as well. Is this the team? Wait, do we actually have the team in that we're using against Tulip? Is that why they're here? Some of them are useful for sure, but not all of them. It'd be great if we could evolve this thing. We have no other moves to use here. Oh no. Of course he has a Water Pulse, we gotta know that. That's not gonna help though. That does. We should have... It's fine. We should have gone Gardevoir, though. Does Inkatuff evolve at 37 or something like that? Might be somewhere around there. Oh, it might be next level, or the level. It might be 30. Got another Pokemon after this. You woke up there. Dance. Okay. I don't think it has anything that we have to worry about. We should just Draining Kiss the next thing too, probably. Oh my! Thank goodness we had that other Draining Kiss, or we wouldn't have had those. What is that? 2 health. Accuracy. Okay. I'm gonna. Yeah. Let's go. Gonna give him 1 Dragon Claw. I think we can handle that. We can manage that. Maybe. I didn't expect him to use a special attack. But hey, there you have it. He did. That's unfortunate for Bilbo. Let's not lose anybody else. Let's go with... That's fine. Let's put Gardevoir in now. 1, because it's a free switch now. Free-ish. Free for Gardevoir. And also because, hey, that was a special attack, so Gardevoir should be fine against that. Because we're going to go second. Dragon Dance. You're definitely going to get 1 shot here. Again, we're not going to have such great EVs next time around. Battle Challenge Level 2. Nice. Okay, well that's really the only trainer we needed to fight then, because we were only trying to get the evolution here. Sorry, Shelgon. Alright. All right, good stuff. Let's fly back to Alfrenato. And I guess attempt this gym. It's gonna be rough. Would have been nice to get Corviknight, and Palisand both. Those would, and you know what? And Tinkaton. All 3 of those would have been really good evolutions to hit here. Which that must be 38 then. I don't even know about Sandygast. Although he might actually be kind of close too. Orb is also, isn't he like 38? Wait a second. Are all these guys about to evolve? Give me 2 seconds to check all this. These are important details here. This could make Tulip a lot easier if we just need 1 level on all those guys to evolve them. So all those are usable, and who else do we... I mean, I'm sure we have other things we could use, but these guys are pretty well EV trained. These guys need some training still, and also they're not like... Well, there's Frostlass, that would maybe be good. We've already used Frostlass before. To good effect, I would say. Alright. Good old Cerebi.net. Not sponsored, but hey, it is a good site. Alright, let's see. We got so many different things here. Corvisquire. 38. Sandygast and Tink. Got this. I got this. Too new for me to remember. Here's Tinkatuff. 38. And Sandygast. Let me see. There he is. Let me see. 42. Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. That's a while off. Yeah. Our worst Pokemon still, even after that training. I think we go Frostlass then, in place of that. Right, there's really nobody else who's like super useful against the Psychic. That would really be the only change to make anyway. Oh, and of course this could change. Down there, whatever. 34. Trained, but not crazy high level any of these. We could evolve Growlithe whenever and make that a lot better, of course. We just take Gabite because he's the highest level we have. Why not? You know what? While I'm doing it though, he's getting EV trained. I don't care if he's going to be slower. Oh, what happened there? Okay, we got it. We are gonna only EV train him in attack, obviously. Even during the fight, it'll be alright. I guess it wouldn't matter either way, but whatever. Oh, you know what? You're done. Who else here was done? Not Tink. No, wait. Oh, yeah. Guardy, that's what I meant. So Tink and you speed. Speed on both of them. We're just gonna train real quick here, a little more. Get those last levels there, and that'll be soon there. A little less soon there. That's fine. Those are the only two. That's fine. Let's let Orb get a little bit more with that lucky egg, and then we'll swap them around. Actually, I take it back. We won't, because then we'll just continue getting what we need on Tinkatuff. EV wise as well, because that's extra training. Two different ways. These trainers are pretty good. I don't know about that elite trainer though. Here we go. Did we heal? We're good. And also, luckily, Tink's been in a lot, so getting some extra battle experience as well, along with Corviknight, Corksquire, that is, just being in the front of the party. That's why he's there. Plus, has the lucky egg. And it's a Croco Rock. I don't like that. You're not very fast. Yep. Just don't use a ground attack, I guess, maybe. Use, like, Sucker Punch or something. Avoided. Nice. Two Pokemon. Crunch, good choice. Usually, these crunches are dropping our defense like every time today. Every time. One shot though with the play rough, that's what I'm saying, Tink. Okay, we're changing your name because it's just... That's too many syllables, man. Lorantis. Okay, Core. Can you do it? Chance here, you do have the defensive EVs. Deal with anything this Lorantis can throw out, I think. Right, we have full speed and defense on this thing. It doesn't have crazy attack, that's why it doesn't do tons of damage, but it is tanky. There we go. Just wait till it becomes Corviknight. Just wait. Here we go. Yeah. That thing is definitely going to be useful now. Yeah, you can learn Steel Wing. I really don't like Fury Attack. I don't like it. But I'd rather keep the never missing move, just in case we, for some reason, need it. Now, you don't need that anymore. In fact, you know what? This. And then we can also do this. Get that extra battle experience on Tink. And do that against one more trainer. We should be good to go. That's right, we don't have Rock Climb. And yeah, we haven't fought any trainers down here yet. We haven't even been down here in the cave before. Except maybe when we were looking for a Gabite. That is what we got from the cave, Alpernautic Cave. There's a trainer up here. Yes, right? Somewhere. Oh, right here. Where are you? Oh, this one. Okay. There you are. Remember hunting up around here before? Right on that ledge over there by the water. I think I got 3 during that hunt. And I'm pretty sure that was my last evolution hunt I did without a shiny charm. So I got 3 without it. Pretty good. Ooh, Electrode A. I don't want you to knock Ticket Tough out here, so I'm just gonna switch to. Wait a second. I'm gonna switch to Frostlass. Why not? See what happens. It's gonna use Explode. I mean, really, is this guy really just gonna have one Electrode and just use Explosion? Wouldn't that be really annoying? Electro Ball. It didn't do much though. Okay. Let's do this. I'm good. You rise all you want. He is actually floating now, huh? No, he's not. So we can Hex. I got them all thrown off now. He has no idea what we're doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. This is what I'm doing. I just wanted that extra battle experience is all. Should get it on Meowscarada too, but that's okay. Don't need it. Don't need it that much. We should, honestly. That's the lowest level of all of these Pokemon here. Oddly enough, our starter didn't get a whole lot of use though, being that it's the grass type. Did not get a whole lot of use in the beginning of the game. And there it is. You just waiting to use it to when you could. That's all. Did nothing though. Aha. You get. And there it is. Just enough experience from your exploding Electrode. You'll be fine wherever you go. You were able to withstand my Electrode's explosion. Not shiny. It looked shiny from that angle, didn't it? It does not. That'd be cool. Finally got the Gigaton Hammer. There we go. Yeah, I guess we go with this. We'll probably learn one more attack that's non-stab, I'd imagine. All right. Now we're going to try Tulip. I was going to look up just a moment ago whenever I was looking up all the other stuff for our challenges. I do have the milestones by order of level, the different gyms and stuff. So Tulip is actually the same level 44, I guess, as the Ancient Tusk, or the Great Tusk / Iron Treads Titan. So we've already done that. Maybe we'll be fine here too. Okay, but now we actually have to put real items on. You know what? Yeah. It'll be alright. Plus, it's going to be special attack a lot, hopefully anyway. That kind of special attack, special defense, maybe speed, so that'll be okay. EVs on Frostlass. Our held items on here, we are going to go with stuff. Shell Bell. I like Shell Bell on Tink, and I like... Wait, do we not have leftovers? We would have to... You get them somewhere. You might be able to get them somewhere. We haven't gotten them from a trainer coordinator person yet, though, so maybe not that way. You can also just buy some. What's our money looking like? Oh yeah, we're good. We're good on money. This is not going to be an option to us. It will be an option level 3 challenge, or level 2 challenge. Level 3 though, I would have to recheck that to see if I allow for where we go in Delibird presence at all. So no EV items, no power items. That is, we can use other EV items like vitamins. So we are going to keep Chansey's supply open for business for level 2. Delibird presence will be open as well, but no power items allowed for EV training purposes, or well, at all really. Battle items. Oh no, we went to the wrong place. I'm sorry again. We have to go to the one in Levincia. Gotta be specifically. I think it's just this one has it. Until maybe somewhere else, I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if you can get them in Kitakami or not. Pretty much just have to come to Levincia here. Probably could also at the Blueberry store, I'm sure. For BP, though, that's a whole different thing. Whole another thing. Yeah, but for now, we can do this, so we might as well. Wait, what in the world? Where are this? Where are? Oh, I'm sorry again. I'm thinking of the metal coat or something. There's something. Maybe it's King's Rock. It's one of those evolution items. That's where you need to go for that. Whichever one it was right there. There's one that's exclusive to Levincia there. My bad. Koskarafa is where leftovers are. Exclusive. Still, they are exclusive here. But I had the wrong place. It's over here. Yeah, there's a lot of these. I also found out where to get. There's like curry and a couple like really exclusive sandwich ingredients. You can only get it in a specific shop in Levincia. And that's the only place I believe it is. Just one. You know what? Yeah, just one. We're not going to cheat. We should probably make it a rule that we can't use duplicate items. It isn't a rule right now, and in fact, maybe we should take advantage of it not being a rule, but level 2 it is going to be a rule. Back to where we were, which is down here. I don't think we'll need anything else. We're not going to go crazy with the held items. We have, I think, everything else we need. We also, by the way, already got the muscle band and the wise glasses. I feel like are decent generic items. And we have the focus sash we got from a league rep, I'm pretty sure. Our leftovers, those are going to Corviknight. He could also be wearing a Rocky helmet if we ever had one. There's the focus sash, which could go to... I'm kind of thinking Frostlass, but at the same time, this is probably the better play. And that's that. Wait, one more thing, of course. Take this off. You don't need to do it that way, but whatever. Let's go with... Wait, we didn't use muscle band. Yeah, there you go. You can have the muscle band. Or the expert belt. think we'll go Expert Belt. And that'll power up the super effective moves, so the bite will be even better. It'll be even better because it's a stab with Meowscarada now. It'll be even better because we got the Expert Belt. And I think the Expert Belt powers it up more than the Muscle Band would, being a physical move. Muscle Band is a slight boost, which might be, I don't know, 1 plus 1. And then I think maybe this Expert Belt, I think it's a plus 2. We'll find out. I think we're about to fight Nemona. Not even a 10th to make it this far. We'll see how many challenges we can do that we make it this far. Probably gonna get stopped by our own restrictions eventually. Just have to see when that happens. All right, this hopefully is gonna be easier than the last time we battled her because it's not immediately after a gym. Although we didn't really prepare for this one at all. We can, if we want, we can reset ourselves, but we actually have to lose though, and then chalk up a loss to ourselves. But anytime we lose, as you saw there in the rules, that's a soft reset. It means a lot less, but it does still chalk up one loss, one reset needed in there. But hurts a little less whenever you were able to save right before going into a gym. However, I think we can do this. Yeah, nice. No stealth rock from you, like a rock. Get out of here. Oh, Palma, is that what it was? Okay. Yeah, of course. I was gonna say we can only save at the Pokemon Center in level 2 rolls. I think I have it. We can only save, which when we do it during the stream like this, we're gonna of course be able to save at the end of the stream anytime because that's needed. But we're gonna have only one checkpoint save kind of deal per Pokemon Center for level 2. So we're gonna still have that happening. This same thing happening is just gonna be a lot less, and we're gonna have to plan when we do every one of them. Still going to be, for the most part, easy when it comes to gyms, because there's usually in every gym town, there's 2 Pokemon Centers to save before and after if we want. Sliggoo. Okay. That's good. I kind of wish Frostlass had a power item on right now, too. But it'll be alright. Yeah, by getting a lot of nice attack right now. Last time we did this, it worked out well for us. Plus, now we have a Tinkaton instead of just a Tinkaton. Nice. Team's looking good. All this nice experience as well. Comes the Quack, definitely. Need that extra experience on Sprig right now. Yeah, and I think it's level 3 I do have planned for. We can't heal Pokemon that get knocked out. Meowscarada already EV trained fully here. Very fast. Very dangerous. Even 7 levels behind, or whatever it is, 8. Sleeping away. Like and subscribe for Sydney's sake. Do it for her, if not for you. You guys help her to get cookies. She heard the word. The bird is the word. As Guacavel, the bird, goes down. Nice. Indeed, I will take Night Slash right before the Tulip Gym. That would be amazing. If we get worried, we can... We have Worry Seed if we get worried. We also have... I don't think we really need Fake Out right now, but later that's nice to know we have one Fake Out user with us already. Yeah, we'll see that. It can be useful sometimes, but I think we'll not go with that. I mean, even in single battles, it can have its uses. If you got a Pokemon with really high attack, right? Like, yeah, I'll use Fake Out, get a nice little chunk in. You could also use it to, if you think you gotta break through a Sash, and then you use a big hit afterward and just take it out. If you know you gotta go through Sash, that helps. Alright, well that was easy enough. Let's save. And maybe she might have healed us, actually. She should have. Be the courteous thing to do. Yeah. Well, thank you, Nimona. So I'm just gonna save from right here, okay? You know what's up. Just imagine I ran the whole way back to the Pokemon Center to do it. This challenge, it means less because, yeah, we can do it as many times as we want per PC. So once we can only do it once, though, then we won't be doing it anymore. It'll just be, and then we will really have to pay attention to when Nimona is going to battle us, because then we really got to use those checkpoints to our advantage. Yeah, this one is so annoying. Takes so long. This is probably the worst of them. Not only because it has a name like ESP, but because it's also just lame and boring and takes a long time. Most importantly. But Dendra's here. And we do get to do some battles, so there's that. Oh, you know what? Again, we should have put some EV item on Frostlass. Honestly, probably on everybody that needs an EV training right now, because these are not going to be hard battles, I don't think. Whatever. Let's just get used to not being able to do it right. Anytime you guys are ready, we can start. Assume that's our Tink there. The only non-psychic Pokemon, right? I'm already on and we just started. You only have to click it once. I don't know why. Like, it has it. You can actually do it as many times as you want. But I don't know why. It would just slow you down more as opposed to do that, huh? I don't think it gives you any, like, I don't think if you do it a bunch of times and on the same thing, I don't think you'll go through it any faster. And I guess there's hard mode challenges of all these things once you go through the first time and do it for the gym. They all have like an extra advanced level. I might be wrong about that. Maybe there's only some of them, but like the Olive has it. I'm sure the snowboarding has it. I've never done any of them, but I know my nephews have. I know that Amaris has it, of course. The flying at the Blueberry Academy. Okay, there's that. Now we get a Pokemon battle. Gym trainer Emily with a Gothorita. Tink's really not what we want to start with here, but it'll be alright. Found our Shell Bell. You're not supposed to know about that. Pkmn hammer. I didn't quite get it. But yeah, I'm pretty sure, right, we looked at this before, our tank here is Steel type Tera. Yes. I love the Steel Tera Megaton Hammer move. That's always a good play. Not a good play to miss the play rough, though. We'll Draining Kiss, get that health back, and finish her off there. You're right. Still no shinies in this playthrough here. We've got the shiny charm now. Move the Pokemon from home and then back to home just so we can get that. So we can hunt them while we're playing here. Curlia, huh? Alright. We go back this way. Still want more experience on Meowth. I think we go with Sprig here in the start. Well, never mind. We can't switch between these gym trainers, so never mind. It's going to come up to who we want to start the actual gym battle. I'm not sure about that one just yet. Oh, that's right, because you're both Psychic and Fairy. That's alright. And Flower Trick. That should be a knockout for sure, yeah. Curlia very weak in physical defense. As we well know. Experienced that for a while. Gardevoir are much better off, but Curlia and Ralts are extremely weak. Compared to other basic and stage 1 Pokemon. Unevolved Pokemon. Alright. Here we go. Round 1. Now we need round 2 of this and another Pokemon trainer battle. I'd rather find Clavel than do this. All of the roll's not bad, and it has some merit to it, right? Like a little bit of a game there. The snowboarding is obviously the best one in the base game. The flying is obviously the best one in the DLC. It's not really... well, Ogre Alston isn't bad. That's like its own whole big deal, though. But it's not bad, I guess. Kind of get into that at some point, maybe. If you can, I gotta look and see if you can go back and see your records. My older nephew said he tied Carmen on it the last time he tried. Well, his second playthrough of the game when he was playing through. He already played through the base game once. Now that he played the DLC already through one time, now he's playing through again on that second character. He said he beat he tied Carmen. Like, that is... You tied her? Like, those are really specific points. It's surprising that you were able to get exactly her score. I mean, it's like in the thousands. Alright. A little kid, now we got an old man. Wants to learn how to build muscle. You're probably a little too old to start learning now, brother. The elderly cannot build muscle that well. It's just a fact of nature. I know society doesn't like facts of nature, but it is. Yeah, that's fine. We're gonna Megaton Hammer this thing. And that is why we took Tink. It's also why we have Core. We don't have to worry about attacks, psychic attacks with them with the Steel. So while they don't have any, super effective attacks, they still can hit pretty hard. Well, Tink can at least. Corv is just going to be able to sit there like a giant metal bird. Unshakable. Nice levels. That's what I'm saying. Guess we go Guardy here. Yeah, I think we're starting to outpace the game a little bit, but I don't think that's going to actually last for that long. Like right now, we feel like we're pretty good. We're not worrying about a whole lot in these battles. We'll see how Tulip, the gym battle itself goes, but yeah, we're still Excuse me. Excuse me. And thank you. We're still not, yeah, we're still just hitting level 40 with our Pokemon that we've been training. Of course, we just caught some recently that are already there, but for the most part, yeah. Nice. Perfect time for Sprig to finish things off here. I think we start, you know what, we can start Sprig, because if I don't want to take the hit, I'll just U-turn out of it. If I don't want to stay in. The great thing about Sprigatito here. Plus, again, we're taking on these Psychic Pokemon. Not Sprigatito, of course, the Big Sprig. Big Sprig. What you doing, Pop? What's up? Hmm? Weirdo. What you doing? What you doing? What? Looking at the door. Longingly. Alright, that was it. We just had the 2 rounds of what we had to do. Finally! What do we got here? That's pretty good. I'm still gonna try to go 5 hours here. It's gonna only in the VOD end up being about 4 hours because of our trading escapades. Almost noon already. Man. So that's okay. We're gonna be going until about 2-ish. We'll probably stop at 2. That's probably the goal there. I'll have one more coffee break here a little later. Speak it up. Cheers. Let's do it. Now let's save. Obviously. Oh, this is. Wait a second. That's fine. Yeah, I thought that was the focus sash. I usually do. Again, if you've seen my my casual open league training battle team, because I can't participate in the open league that we do here, of course. But I do have a team that I can help to train others if they ever want to fight against them. And my Meowscarada does hold a focus sash. It's a normal thing for them, but it is the expert sash here. But that's still okay. We can still, of course, just U-turn out without having to worry about any damage. Yes, let's do it. All right, and while we go through this dialogue, well, let me look real quick. What is next in the order here? We've got... Actually, it's the next gym. We can go take on, what's his face? I forget his name. Grusha. He's level 47. This is 44 here, is what they say. That's probably for the Tera Pokemon. She might have a level 45, but the Tera Pokemon is going to be 44. And again, same for Grusha. We're going to be dealing with Tera Pokemon level 47 for him. That might be a little far out of our range, although we do have some decent Pokemon to deal with the ice, right? Some. Maybe? Do we? Wait, do we? We can also, anytime at this point, pretty much, I'd say after Tulip, go start exploring those northern areas. That's going to leave 5 more Pokemon for us to catch. And we may need some of those. I think we just go for the knockout here, right? Get rid of this thing. Oh, no, you didn't do it, though. That's fine. Way to go for the crunch. Great choice there. Yeah, let's just Night Slash. Now, if we were doing level 2, we're going to be doing manual set mode, because you can't switch between set and shift in this game, which is odd. So we're going to have to do it manually. We could have U-turned there. That would have been helpful if we wanted to switch out, which I actually think I'm going to do. Not because of Gardevoir, but I just was planning on switching out anyway to go with... I'm thinking Frostlass here, actually. Yeah. Corviknight. Corviknight would work well. We should have checked his move. I wonder if he has... It'd be cool if he could learn a dark type move. Yeah, let's go with the Hex play. kind of thinking another fire-type Pokemon. I don't know. Again, just for our upcoming battles here, maybe. It's going to help with Russia. It's going to help with other dude, Ortega. That was a ton of damage, but we go first. I think we get the knockout here, I hope. What did she just use that did that? I missed it. Training Pulse was also a choice, but oh no, that did like nothing at all. Snapped out of confusion immediately. That's not good. Just a bunch of damage from Psychic, I guess. But yeah, because that's not very effective. We only have the offensive power against Psychic. That's fine. That's fine. Let's go this way. This is the way we should have gone to begin. I'm sorry, Frostlass. Sorry to do that to you. Yeah, this was the move all along. That's a one-shot there. Some that I'm not used to using them, but I've used them a little bit. Something I've certainly wanted to use for a while. That's one really nice thing about these challenges. You get to use so many different Pokemon that you would have never used. Oh man, I forgot who that was. I think this is good though. Want that speed. Let's go. It's a race. It's a race. Wait. You shouldn't have the defense, right? It's fine. Won't take any damage back right anyway. Also get the crit one of these days. Cool. And Florges, your last Pokemon. Okay. I'm cool with that. Okay, we're not going to get the super effective hit, but that's fine. Don't have to worry about the fairy type attacks coming back at us. This is the only option, really. The best option still again for us here. Who is the... Yeah. Also probably the right attack here, Steel Wing. It's not gonna, it's just gonna be regular effectiveness of course, but it's fine. See, Drill Click might be better. No reason for us to Tera, of course, we'd lose our Steel typing. Oof. Yeah. Does this thing have like a bunch of defense? I wasn't expecting that. That's fine though. We'll stick it out. And I think, yeah. Definitely Drill Peck. Bomb Moon blasting away. Not gonna be enough. Alright, that went very well. I almost feel like we're ready for Grusha, but I don't know. I don't know. Should we maybe go find something at Sakura Trail to use against him? Help us against him? Do we survive one more of those? We need to? Do we even need to? Nope. GG. Alright, nice. One gym left. One Titan left. 2 Team Star bases. Can we take down Grusha and Ortega today? I think that's going to be our goal. Both of those two. Leave those last two things there. I guess we don't have to beat the Titan today. Maybe we could, though. Maybe we could. And then leaving everything... leaving only Erie left then. And then, of course, the ends, and then the DLC, and all that stuff, but still. For these initial things. Yeah, I think we're gonna wait though because those are both level 55, the Titan and Eerie. Got Psychic, yes. But yeah, Russia's 47, Ortega is 50, and we get that jump to 55. So I think we will attempt Ortega at the end of today. That's going to be the goal. Going a lot slower than I hope, but yeah, I still hope that we can finish it. We can pick up the speed a little bit once we hit the DLC, because there's not like a bunch of story or anything there, or Pokemon that we have to catch potentially. There's not that many areas to get a Pokemon from, so we can only catch like 6 per place. So those might go a little faster. Still hoping by the end of the month, Monday and Wednesdays for these streams in the morning. Hoping 2 days a week we'll be able to finish by the end of the month, get level 2 started beginning of next month, and go like monthly. Hopefully have a one challenge per month. If I can get them done that quick, that'd be great. There's again the challenge rules for you. I'll pop them up there every once in a while to give you a look-see in case you're just stopping in, which I'm sure many of you are. Welcome, welcome. And what's up? Welcome back to any of you lurkers that lurk often, or non-lurkers who are just lurking now. Nope. All right, cool. Let's go. Now, what could we find at Soccer? I think there should be some kind of fire, right? Fire type Pokemon, that is. Catch, maybe not. That's of course what I'm thinking here. What fire type could we get? Or we could get a fighting type. I don't know what I think about that. A rock type. Oh, that's right. We do have that recent fire type we caught. That's not really great against Russia, but hold on. What Tera are you? Ooh, fire Tera though. That will work. Let's reform our team now that we're done with that. And done with that, we're going to be going back to training mode for just a moment here. Actually, don't have a whole lot left to train on, do we? I didn't think about that really that much. There's not that many areas left. Again, as many trainers as we want, we can battle. But as far as areas where we can go get an item from the coordinators, only a few. We'll do that. That's what's wrong there. Wow, so 35, and then that's about it. 35, the Scovillain's 36, everything's 35 or lower, except these guys. That's fine. No problem. Great job, you guys. Great job. All you nice, fully evolved Pokemon now. Scovillain, you're coming along with us. We'll go with you. Yeah, we'll keep our box like this so we don't have to like keep moving stuff around. That makes sense to me, right? It makes sense to everybody, right? Because actually that's going to be pretty much our full box. Isn't actually, without these Pokemon in it, it's not even going to take up all these top 4 rows. It's not even going to fill a whole box here to get every Pokemon that we get for this run. There's the noon Angelus alarm. I was kind of waiting for that. In the name of the Father, Son, Holy Spirit, amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death, amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord, be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. So, Holy Spirit, amen. All right. And that's that. That's going to be our party for now for training. And we will go with... That's a lot of attack, isn't it? And he could have even more than that. What's he supposed to have? Is he supposed to be fast? Or is it just kind of fast because of the nature? We'll go attack. You're done. You're done. Oh, nice. Attack and that. Done. You are we're going HP, I'm pretty sure. Attack. HP. Special defense. Special defense. We could also switch to defense here for a little bit. About done there. Fungus. Here we go. Let's do it. And you know what? Because you guys don't have an item, no, you know, it doesn't matter. We go this way. We go, you take this thing, and Primate, I guess you could have something too, Primate. We'll give you, you know what? Yeah, we'll give you a Shell Bell. That makes sense to me. No, sorry. This. Yep. Shell Bell. Really? And then we do this, because this Primate here knows Rage Fist. So it's time for another evolution. That's going to be maybe goal number 1. We just need to, like, Rage Fist, like, every attack against a trainer here. Somewhere. It'll be... Where should we go next? I know. Let's go right... Let's go right here. Zapopago West. Let me get this off the screen for you. Yeah, if you want to know, you know what? Here, real quick for you. The level 2 rolls, I'll just run them off for you here real quick. As we run up this direction. The path. Papa. Challenge 2. We're adding in only 1 save per PC. I mentioned that. No buying from the Pokemart or Chansey's. Well, actually, it's just Pokemart now. No buying from the Pokemart. No power items. And set mode. Those are the only 4 extra rules for that, but they are going to make it much more challenging. I think I mentioned all 4 of those already at different times, but that's them. Is this where... I'm pretty sure the path is right here. Is this right? Is it? Or is it through... Oh no, I'm sorry. It is actually through Zappa then. Speak. I know where it is, but I always forget where it is, I guess. Until I see it again. But there's that little path beside of Glosado Mountain there. If you want an Umbreon, here's a nice place for Umbreon in your IronMon Challenge run. And you can only catch 1 evolution. It's like you can only catch 1 of every evolution type per. What does a shiny Sableye look like? Is it like just a duller, darker color? I'll positive on that one. Do we? I think you may be Primate's first victim here. This is also, let's see what level I have for the challenges. Not all these are gonna for sure be what they are, but I think I got it all pretty thought out. Number 3 challenge, that's where things actually, that's where it becomes the true challenge in a sense. We're gonna see no extra saves, so we're just playing the game without being able to save. beforehand. No healing and knockout. Oh no, dude! You just got one shot? Come on, man. At least we saw him use Rage Fist once. Nothing else. Yeah, laugh it up, crab brain. What level is this thing? How did that happen? For 39. Not that good. Ooh, flinch. Burn. Can you burn and flinch? I'm not sure if that's possible. Avalanche, is that what one-shot Primate maybe? But yeah, so no extra saves, no healing and knockout. This is again challenge number 3. This is when it gets real, because you can't heal a knockout. We're gonna need all the Pokemon we can get, which is again it's gonna be the same amount as we can get now, except who knows? Maybe I'll keep it that you can still get one per different sea. There's a south, east, west, and north seas marked differently. Rain Dance we don't need right now. After that, that's when challenge number 3, when we can only battle enough trainers per area for the league rep items, and so we're going to be very limited there. No TMs or HMs, no NPC items. So I think we do still have the shops available, so we can get held items. We can still get and use held items. We're just going to be very limited on the trainers we can battle, which also means we're going to have to be very choosy. Very picky and choosy about which trainers in every area we battle, which are going to give us the best experience, pretty much. What it's going to come down to. I guess we'll use a robot here. We can buy all these items, so we can use whatever we want while we're out. Cannot use items during battles. We can use them outside of battles right now. Get some more. That did not work out how we wanted it to. I want to get some more Rage Fists, though. That was probably the very first one we've seen. Okay, wait a second. This might work. This might work for us. If we can survive the Cacturne attacks back, then we can farm this thing. Yes! Ingrain! Just don't hit me back and we're good. That's 2. I can't use an Ether during battle, though, so we're just gonna... We have to see 20 Rage Fists. We're at least gonna be halfway through after this. Then have to go back, fly back, and heal up. Actually, we probably have Ethers to use. Never mind. If you're gonna use Spikes, you can use Spikes all you want. And once we're done, we'll just cross-chop. And all will be well. This is perfect. Crab Abominable was the worst possible. This is the best possible. Although, if you want to use like grassy terrain, that would be cool. Our Shell Bell's not really healing a whole lot back, but it is keeping us slightly healthy. Obviously, Rage Fizz is going to knock him out at some point. We're not going to need Cross Chop. Actually, yeah, we're not even going to get near the 10. He might be 2 hits away, although we might be 1 shot away from getting knocked out. It doesn't matter, it's worth it. Sorry, Abe, you're going to keep getting knocked out. You're going to hate us. But you're going to have to just deal with it. Will you survive one more? Starting to do, because we do more damage, we're getting more back from the Shell Bell. You use Spikes like a goofus, so I guess we're going to be fine. Alright. Good job. Good job, Abe. And now we can Ether. I'm assuming I have, like, oh, you know what? Maybe I don't have any. Maybe. Maybe 1. Oh no, we're not done yet. Let's go, Ape. Keep it up. This could be a one-shot. One-shot. Give me that health. Yeah. Wait, what? Is that supposed to be like somewhat, not like completely, but somewhat based on the damage you do. Alright, anyway, let's see here. Oh, we got 3! Nice. Wait, how, it does 10. 2. Let's hold on to those. Let's wait. Wait, can we... Yeah, let's heal them up, though. Keep at it, Primate. Find one more trainer for you to battle. No. What's the shiny Frostmoth or Snom look like? Have like a gray face or something? And still looking for our first shiny of the run. Ridgebacks wouldn't be the worst Pokemon to grab from Glosado, huh? Always a valid choice. I'm sure there's one more trainer here somewhere, right? Woo. Woo. Is this the slope? No. Yes? Kind of. Been here before. Here we are at Russia. Do we take them on now? Do we try it? Great to evolve evolve Primate first. I was kind of waiting until level 40. I think it's actually 48 when Growlithe learns Play Rough. That's way too late. If it's 42, then I might wait. But if it's 48, that's too long. I was just looking at that. Should have looked at it briefly before I swapped off that page earlier. Oh, there he is. Went right to him. It is 48. Learns Flamethrower at 40, though. Wait for Flamethrower and then evolve. Well, so then these aren't really for this gym, but these guys are. They all need a lot of work if we're going to use them here. Although, again, these two are already EV trained. Scovillain's the only one who needs it. Let's go. Okay, let's go to. Oh, you know what? Okay, stop. Let's go down here, I guess, because why not? I don't know where else. Okay, hold on. What level is? What level is this area 1 over here? That's actually where we're headed. In fact, we can jump. Let's go back up here and jump from here down to the path where I was trying to hit, but totally missed. I don't know if Up's out or not. Oh yeah, she is. Down this way. Twitching. Twitchy dog. Just wait till you see her really go one of these times. We could make it up to the highest peak, but we'll wait on that. A little easier once you have rock climb. Oh yeah, okay, we'll hit this. Maybe I went too far. This path could still be before Dolly Zappa. We could grab him if we wanted to. That would count for the area. We already have Glosado done, though. But in theory, you can get yourself a given goal. I don't know if it would be worth it though, because I don't know if you'd ever be able to evolve that. Would have a random shiny river room pop up, but nope. Not there at least. I'm just curious of where this comes out. For your purposes, actually, we can let's battle some trainers on the way as well. This will probably be pretty good training for us. There's also a stake right up on that ledge there. We'll see it in a second here, I think. Maybe not. Yeah, it is up there, promise. And this, yeah, okay, wow, we went way too far. It is right up there. Zapapico. There's that cave there. It's a different cave. It's actually the one we went in, right? We went up there. We didn't go far enough, and then we went too far. So it's not about this right side cave that's earlier on, but you still go up the mountain here. Zapapico right below us. Hit Glissado Mountain, and is right over here. Like we tried to do in the other area. To the right over here. There it is. Fortunately, again, we got a snowstorm. Perfect timing. Is this the first trainer? I think it was. Forgot to look as we were going. Probably is because I would have seen the text pop up, right? Max the student, and we are on still Glissado Mountain, so these would be more Glissado trainers, which are the ones that apply to the Glissado Mountain Pokemon Center, at the very top with Russia. Oh, you flinched. Come on, bro. Can't do that. There you go. Wait, a speed tie here. I just want to use these loud critical hit. Okay, that's why I did so much. I just want to use these last two Rage Fists. In fact, we'll just cross chop and knock them out after that. I think that'll be fine. Perfect timing. Back down to Zapapico for us. Heal up, save, get Primate back to 10 PP. He's also used a ton of potions already on him. Might as well just go back and save. Yeah, that's another heal. We're going 3 hours now. Already, but that's okay. We're decent. I'm feeling like we were going pretty well. I mean, we had to take the time out and all, but other than that, for stream purposes, the way our Pokemon are leveled right now feels pretty good. Feels like they're pretty decent. I don't think we want takedown because I'd rather not hurt myself. Toxic, yep. Yeah, oh yeah. It's good, you're done. I missed who he's sending out. Who was it? Oh, I just missed it again on my on the stream. Let's just go with Scarlet. Yeah. Sydney G, Sydney Growler. This is Sydney P, Sydney Puppy. Okay. No idea. Yes. Don't hit yourself. Just don't hit yourself. Come on, CDG. Yes. Good job. Nice job. Who am I? Who am I? Who are you? Yeah, let's back down here real quick. 1 second. You stay. Alright, let's get to this next Pokemon Center. And then after that, I will take my probably next coffee break and last coffee break. That'll probably get us to about 5 hours or whatever. And I hope, I think we'll be fine with getting through Russia. Whether we can beat Ortega is kind of the question, though. Today, that is. But all in all, for challenge level number one, level 1 here, I feel like it's going pretty well. My first attempt. Number 2 will be much harder, but it's still going to be like almost a training practice trial mode for what's going to come after that, when it gets really, really difficult, when we really have to consider what we're doing, because we can lose Pokemon for good. And then we're gonna have set mode next time, so just the few rolls we're gonna have added next time are gonna make things so much harder. That path down there doesn't lead to anything. I'm pretty sure that's a dead end down there. I mean, it leads to, there's like a Pokeball or whatever, but no extended. Oh, am I wrong about that? Maybe. Oh no, yeah, no, I'm right. It ends after this though. All right, hiker wannabe, you're up next. What are you looking out there? Do you need a break too, Sydney? You need a break too. I might have to let her out when I get coffee. Keeps getting worse and worse for us. At least we get one Rage Fist off though, and we don't get knocked out. 2 Rage Fists, and I hope we don't get knocked out. Yep. It's another revive down there. Wow, this team is not good for Psychic. Oh wait, Sydney G has Crunch. Should be one shot though. That's gonna knock it a full heal. Oh, it's also, luckily for us, it's nighttime, so that helps. And the snow starts. As long as it's not gonna be a blizzard, I'll be alright with that. Okay, here we go. This is something we can do. These are just all Glissado Mountain trainers here, so they're not actually helping us for our next reward, but they're also, obviously, they're helping us with other stuff. Many other things. Really good experience. Good experience, the good EVs on like Scoville and specifically right now is what we need. Surprised that all these guys. Well, Fungus is newer to us. We've only had him for a little bit from Tag Tree Thicket. I'm surprised Azumarill hasn't filled up EVs yet. We just haven't used it a lot. In the beginning we used it, and then we didn't really need it after that, or through the mid game. Pelipper was maybe it just EV trained faster than the others for some reason. Not sure about that. We don't have any. I guess we're gonna have no mints unless we buy them from Chansey Supply. Is that right? So I think the only mints you'll get out in the wild are one-time items, which we cannot pick up. We can't find any mints through Sparklies. Maybe you can. That'd be great. Not positive on that one. Before we start, of course, let's. I'm not going to go back down the mountain, but I will revive Primeape, our Prime Ape here. And hope we get a few more Rage Fists, right? Kind of embarrassing bumping into schoolmates. They're literally all over the place all month. What are you going to do about it? How is that possibly embarrassing? I bumped into like hundreds of them all over the place. All right. We're going to get 2 this time. I'll take that. Never mind. Never mind. How much does that end up doing? Missed it. Laciana. Okay. This is, of course, the problem here, is Scovillain's other type is going to really help the grass trainer, I'll tell you that much. Scovillain is going to be a very big blessing, the grass type trainer. However, we aren't we don't have a grass type move for one. Gotta check that out again, I guess. Might not have one yet, actually, but if nothing else, we can switch back into Ape now without having the curse. It's kind of the big thing there. But yeah, as a grass type trainer, when we do that run, like number 7 or something in the challenges, we won't be able to tear it into a fire type if we have a Scovillain with a fire type. If we happen to be that lucky, still wouldn't be able to do it. It wouldn't actually be lucky because then we wouldn't be able to tear it at all with them. Because with those type specific runs, we're only going to be able to tear it into that specific type that we're using. So it's going to be very limited. Okay, now we have a choice to make. Did Ape heal enough back there to survive this or not? You just missed the Rage Fist. You went first, but you missed it. Ice Fang also missed. Okay, wow. Great. The snow stops, and then what is happening? It's not even snowing anymore. Can you please? Nope, now you're. Oh, Ice Shard, because that's a priority attack. Nah. Ah, Primeape. You're killing me, Smalls. What are you doing? Missing 2 Rage Fists in a row. I mean, that's what you're doing, but why? Why? Going down again. Another revive for Primeape. No, now I might have to go back down the mountain again. What is happening? Somebody hit an attack. Thank you. 95% accuracy. Try 25%. Primeape. You make me sad, Ape. I can't keep wasting all those revives. I might need those later. I don't know how many we're going to end up picking up, right? We get, that's right. I can still buy some, I guess. You know what? Speaking of, let's buy some. Then we will be good. Maybe even some super potions. It's probably all we need right now. Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that's fine too. That'll work for now. Okay. Back up the mountain. In fact, you know what? We already got that fly point over here. Aha. It's a little farther than we've made it, but we can just fly back down. There's probably just one more trainer between that we missed here. So we'll just go back down there and fight them wherever they are. Oh wait, maybe we didn't miss anybody. Perhaps we did not. Yeah, no, bronze, it's, the chrome color would be bronze for a shiny Reviver. That is not one. Yeah, you know what, that girl, wasn't she standing like right about here somewhere? There she is. Alright, cool. Never mind, we were done. Awesome. All worked out. Where was that sparkly? There it is. Murkrow Bobble. Yeah, those Pokemon items are actually huge. In these playthroughs, whenever we can only pick up Sparkle items and we can't fight wild Pokemon, so the only way we can get those is we can only pick up Sparkle items. We cannot pick up one-time items. But we can at least get Pokemon items through the Sparkles. That's it. If we really need a TM or something later on. Look, another super potion. Nice. Alright, okay. We are in North Area 1. Let us be careful. It's not time for the coffee break just yet, but Gallade, I don't think we need that. Indeedee, though, is this? Is it prudent to catch an Indeedee now for later use? Six trainers in North area. What is this? 2? 1? Oh yeah. 3 is the one in the very north, so this is area 1. Indeedee female is the one we would want for Trick Room, Poipuses, and other things. If that's fake out, it can get Trick Room, and it's all kinds of cool stuff. For double battles, if we need, because again, I don't know how tough things are going to get by the time we get to the end game here. Or the other option, I don't actually know what the option is, but we can also get something to help us against Russia. Hawlucha, man. No. No Lokix. Hopefully no Lokix, unless he runs into us. That would be unfortunate. That's something that could certainly happen. Actually, Hawlucha have a tendency to run at you too, if I'm not mistaken. Altaria. Up here there is, we can't actually reach it right now, I guess, but there is a stake up here, if you're wondering. Oh. Oh, hello. Do we go with Lucario? I am actually almost out of coffee again. I take it back. That actually is very useful, huh? Ooh, that would be super helpful. I think we go Lucario here. Any reason not to? One fighting. Wait, only one fighting, huh? Okay. Definitely yes. We only have one fighting type. We have 2 steel type only. So that's not bad. It's okay to have a bunch of steel types in my opinion. I think we go with Lucario here. Should we think about this any farther? Any more? Because there's also the Dragon Lakes down there. Is there anything worth getting? Like, get Dreepy would be down there, Dracloak, Dragonair if we wanted to get a Dragonite. There's other places for that though. Lucario might also have some extra play. I think we can also get him in Area 2. I think a lot of overlap though with North Area 1 and 2, however, so we could probably go. By the way, I was thinking we can't actually get a King Gambit unless we get a King Gambit as one of our Pokemon in Kitakami, because you can catch one there if we were so lucky enough to do so. I think we go Lucario here. Level 51. Are we going to get schooled by this thing? Can we even catch this thing? Oh, wait, we can because we beat Tulip, I think, gave us the badge for 55 now. Is that right? I think that is. So we should be okay here. Maybe. Rage Fast! Bone Rush. 1K. 1 hit KO. Oh. Only 3 hits, please. Yes. Oh, you are gonna get knocked out. That is unfortunate. Wait, are you? No? No, you're not. That's great. That works. Sorry, Ape, if you go down from this, but you did a great job. Oh, yes! The experience. I love it. Love it. That's what you want to see. The Aura Pokemon. Okay, already got our Area 1. North Area 1 Pokemon down. How can you not, you know? How can you not go with Lucario? Great addition. Doesn't even need trained. It's going to be better than Crush's Pokemon already. That's awesome. Yeah, we're not going to train him right now, though. We don't necessarily need to. Also, going to be semi-useful at least against Ortega, maybe. I think we could use him. And Steel type Tera. That's what I want to see. We got Steel on him and Tink. Both of them can come with us for Ortega, and either of them can then Tera to get us through that. I'm feeling like Ortega is getting much more manageable, and Sydney G is now at 38. That's, again, now the only two things we're really trying to do here, other than passively training Scovillain's EVs right now. We're trying to get these two guys evolved. That's going to happen pretty soon here, I think. And then we'll be good to go. Let's fight some trainers in this area. Get the item, perhaps. Pelipper is done. Let's just do that. We don't need to take him out of the party. He can stay for now, I think. More for you. More defense there. Let's just check real quick the levels on the lowest levels here. 35s. We'll keep Pelipper for now. It's 35s. Misclicked, man. It's like it wants to go, you know, it's always one less than it needs to be. Like that. But it just doesn't want to move the last time for it. Alright, yeah, he is so much better than our other Pokemon. Great. Great, though. A lot of level 40 plus, though, at this point. That's something. The lower 40s are all also basically EV trained, so you can keep that in mind as well. It gives them, like, you know, the extra, like, several levels. Look at it that way, kind of. Let's head up the hill. Let's do we even heal? Let's heal, save, go back up the hill, and fight some trainers. We can get around these Rufflets. They're swarming. Okay, we did heal. Well, Ape has 95 hit points. You're so low. So is Pelipper, wow. Again, we can always catch shinies. That's always an option if we find one. Still waiting for that first one. I can't believe we've been through almost the entire base game now. We have yet to run it. We have the shiny charm. We've had it almost the entire time. We have yet to see a shiny with our own eyes, at least. We may have had a couple already, though. You never know. I thought there was a trainer here. There you are. Alright. Primeape getting close to Annihilate here. Maybe 6 or 7. Level 47. Oh, we get to go first. As long as we can get a Rage Fist maybe 2 off, that's something. Something. Good. Use a non-attack move. Come on. It's definitely a knockout. Alright, 2 more Rage Fists though. Not bad. Not bad. Now we gotta go in. Azumarill. Faux show. Azumarill can handle this guy no problem, I'd say. Huge power play, Rough. That's funny. Palucha just did the exact same thing that Crocodile did the exact same time when he used Sandstorm. And we missed. Play Rough, of course. Why wouldn't we? Every time. Not very effective, that's useful. Great. I don't know if we needed that or not now. Only Pokemon she has there, right? Yeah. Crunch for Scoville, we again have to look at his moves real quick here. Well, not right now, but we will. Once we're out of the dialogue. Speak. Thank you. Boosted, sharply boosting target's attack lowers, harshly lowering the defense. It's actually more of an attacker than a special attacker, but we need a fire move, so. I kind of like having Zen Headbutt in there. Basically the same thing, right? We go. I feel like we gotta go Race Relief. A horrible move, but Bullet Seed. I mean, come on, Bullet Seed. Bullet Seed, though. I want to use that, but if we can, I guess it's 100, right? If we use the loaded dice, which we have, it'd make it 4. And it does 25. It's 25 power. Okay, maybe we have to keep Bullet Seed then. I don't know. And just hope we get something else soon. Alright. You know what? Here you go. Good job, Azumarill. Does nothing for you, of course, but you can have it anyway. Twice the health that Primeape has. Alright, next trade, what was it? 6 for this area? There's all kinds of trainers in Area 1. Let's see if we can avoid the Dragon Sisters. In fact, I take it back. Let's fight those 3 Dragon Sisters. That's 3 right there. Once we explore around here a little bit. The grassy areas. I don't know if there's anybody up there. Oh, that's Glissado Mountain there. That's why. Okay. Pile of Vespiquen for you if you wanted one. Shuckaberry. somebody over here? Nope. There's an item though. Is there another trainer back over here somewhere? Oh, there could be. There's a lot more area here. Yeah, Lucaria, not super rare spawn. It looks like you wanted one for yourself. Flareon, if you wanted an actual fire type and still had evolutions available. Or I should say, had your evolution choice available. Think if you didn't have one yet. There you are. We can find one more, then we can fight 3 sisters, and I think that's the 6 we need. Hey, you caught a Flareon. Nice. Go away. Please get a couple Rage Fists in. Oh man, you're gonna go all out with a Lava Plume, of course. Okay, let's keep you alive. You at least have a Water type move to attack with. And again, Azumarill is so strong. I mean, even aside from the fact that it's a Water Fairy type, which is incredible typing, it's got really good moves other than most of its moves being not 100 accurate. But that's a lot of Pokemon are that way. But huge power, man. That in itself almost makes it just it's super important for these kind of runs, I'd say. We're probably almost always going to have a Azumarill. Do we survive this? Fortunately, that would have been an easy knockout if we didn't get burned. But we got burned. Ah, you hit the Aqua Tail though. Good job, Azumarill. Shadows were throwing me off, not shiny. What is over this direction? Oh, I know, another trainer. Because this is going southward toward the Tag Tree Thicket, which is actually a big cliff. And there is, well, not this one, but farther this way. Not a shiny Go-Go. Kind of harder. They're like a lot more like yellow and tannish than that. But harder to tell when they're by themselves. Oh, this isn't the person I was thinking of, but this works too. I guess I passed up the... Oh no, maybe we just didn't get there yet. But we're going... Oh, this is... Wait. I'm thinking a route right here. I was in the right area, but it is just a cliff. You have to slide down the cliff. There's a trainer right around here as well as a stake. A trainer that's talking about she started on Glossato Mountain for the slope run, I think, and she ended up down there. But that's what she says, at least. So she says. But this guy, this is who we need. This'll do. Then we'll go fight those 3 dragon trainers. Also have a fly point over there for us. Forgot about that. Oh man. Yeah, definitely Sydney G. Can't go Scoville in here. I don't know. Bug not very effective against fire, that might be the case. Maybe we'll find out. No, not this time at least. Yeah, that does some decent damage. Wait, that was a bug attack, never mind. Was it? Weird, yeah, I thought it was a dark move. Ah, man, come on. Let's let him hit me and see if he does something to himself from effects 4 here. Oh. That's something. That's something. I'll just stay asleep for a second. Just for a second here. He might not have another bug type move, just first impression. We can always avoid a bounce. I think we're safe here either way. When you go second, we still have the power item on here. Power items slow you down. Really the only bad thing about them, they gotta have some downside, right? Flamethrower not the strongest, we'll get better with levels, but the EV training is not going into special attack. We could make him a mixed attacker, maybe. He does have 2 heads. Ooh, the XPs, woo! I don't think now. Just go straight into Pelipper, maybe. We still, though, don't have the... The burn's annoying. That's very annoying. Let's go Azumarill. We can go with a switch into Pelipper if we need it. Let's try to just see what we can do with Azumarill first. Also go with a fire type Pokemon. I guess we have many options for this. Last Pokemon. This isn't going to be a knockout because, again, we're burned. I was just hoping to get 1 hit in. Yes. That'll do. That'll do. Burn, but we're okay. Did the switch now to Pelipper. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna have to find something. Did we not get Water Pulse on here? What's up with that? Oh, you know what? Never mind. We do have it, but I switched it for the battle. I think a gym battle. We switched out Water Pulse for straight up Supersonic to give us a better chance specifically at the Confusion because the Water Pulse wasn't. Oh man, Water Pulse wasn't going to be as useful as the Confusion itself. So we do have to put that back on Pelipper. Wouldn't have mattered there either way, though, right? Sorry, buddy. Sorry. Didn't you, G? It's always saving us. Here she comes again, and we will go Crunch. Oh, Retaliate though. No! Acrobatics is so OP. It's so OP early on. We need to be faster than this. We are not going to be faster than this thing. We have nothing to... Oh boy. We are in trouble here, guys. Oh my. We are in trouble. I think we might lose to this guy, and we did not save for it, did we? We need a knockout right here. Oh, and it's not going to be happening. I don't think we can make it happen. Oh! Oh, you are going to save it yet, aren't you? The Tera Fire. At least we're not Grass type anymore. That was the only thing, I think, stopping us from having a chance of winning this, is the fact that we had the Grass type on the only full health Pokemon was a Grass type. But now it's not! Yes! Acrobatics, get out of here with that nonsense. We get 1 attack at least. I hate Acrobatics so much. We have no chance of winning this. I think we just lose, right? How do we win this? How do we win this? Acrobatics, it needs to miss, and it can't. It just doesn't do that. Boongus Effect Spore, come on, bro! This is it. This is all we have. This is our only chance now to try to get Scoville back in for a hit. It used agility! It used agility. Do it again. Do that again. Oh, though. Can we hit the toxic, though? Poison yourself. Poison yourself. Not good. Not good at all. What are we going to do? Oh, man. Nobody's fast enough because of these power items. I don't think it's the power items that are going to do it this time, but... Aerial Ace, wait a second. Hit the other one. You missed! Oh, man. Are you kidding me, Azumarill? Ah, that's so bad. The one chance we had right there goes away again. Oh, man. Did he run out of acrobatics? That was one of my other plays here. Was can I get you out of acrobatics? Agility again! Why would you do it? Why would you use agility? Oh, you're such a silly person. We hit the Rage Fist. That might not do enough. It does. It's a crit. Primate. The legend. Oh man, that was incredibly close. That was incredibly close. Man, what about a good fight, dude? Whew. We need to fly. Oh, yeah! We did it, Sydney. We got it. Sydney G didn't get to level 40 though during that. If she did, then we'd be all done. Do we need it? Do we even need Shadow Punch? Do we even need Shadow Punch? Right. It's only 60. It's not even that good. Oh, that's huge. Okay. Sydney G level 39 would have, if it didn't get knocked out, probably would be 40 as well. That's fine. We will get there in a second. Fly back. We got the three dragon trainers. We're gonna fight them. We're gonna take. Oh, we're making great time here now. Okay, let's go. After that, gonna come back here for our item and then go take on Grusha, I think, and maybe even Ortega. We might be pushing it a little too much there, but we'll see. We also could maybe get the trainer item from North Area 3 while we're doing that before we do Ortega. We'll see. Let's get to the Dragon Tamers. I'm out of coffee, so I do want to go get some of that. We'll get the fly point. That's one nice thing about that is if we do have to come back and heal, we can just fly right back to the lakes here, the ponds. Oh. Nice glide point. There we go. I think it's probably the tall tower will give you the fly. If some, always be aware of where the ruins are at, because there's the specific ruins spawns, and those are some Pokemon maybe you're not thinking of that you could always get in some different areas. I was also wondering about Spiritomb. I know there's 2 on Glosado Mountain, but I can't remember where else he might spawn. Yeah, Spiritomb might be not a terrible Pokemon to use sometimes, right? Oh, that's right. See, that's what I was thinking. Bronzong is going to be available to us in some of the other areas if we always wanted to get that. I was talking about him from Glosado Mountain. Seems like it might not be the worst Pokemon to go with. But we went with Frostlass for that. And that was mostly actually for rhyme purposes. And it worked out. Ooh, that's right. Okay, this is going to be the first elite trainer and maybe the only one we end up taking on, at least for now. We will try her because then we'll have beaten all 3 of the dragon trainers. Why not? I don't think we actually had to climb up here, I'm sorry. We'll save here. instead of the Pokemon Center. But of course, you know, it's like the same thing, so it'll be okay. With the unlimited saves right now, it doesn't really matter. We're not going to start with the Elite Trainer, so we can keep these, I think, power items on for now. Sydney G, the most important experience one right now. Let's also check, maybe we can switch some other Pokemon out. We need to keep Scoville in because that one's important for the battles to come. Fungus kind of also, I think we're going to keep Fungus in there. We'll take the Azumarill and Pelipper out. Okay, Pelipper is done, and Azumarill. Did you end up finishing? That'd be nice. I think we might have. Oh, no, not quite. That's okay. Got a lot more on there. Up to 39. That's commendable. For later in the game, specifically soon. Man, none of these Pokemon are actually very good for us, huh? Let me just level up whatever. Let's try to evolve this thing. Let's try to get some on Bilbo too, just for 2 evolutions there. Yeah, sorry, electric guys. Oh, I don't know though. Wait, maybe we shouldn't leave both of our electric Pokemon so low. Let's do this. Let's get Luxray in there at least. Should probably have one of them a little higher level just in case we need one. And in fact, probably need your either special defense or defense. Let's go special defense because it looks like we got some. Yeah, we got way too much attack as well in there. And attack's always the worst one to get rid of, so we don't have enough. We always need to get rid of attack. So we never have enough Kelpsie berries. The only one whose name I remember. Wait, actually, HP is Pomeg and speed is Tomato. What are we going Spadef on you? Okay. Now I'm going to go get some coffee. Thanks again, guys, for chilling, by the way. I'll be right back. And then we will hopefully do maybe 2 more milestones today. That'd be fantastic. At least 1, if not 2. We'll pop up this BRB thing for you. So you know. All right, Sydney did her business as well, so we're ready to go for our final run here, home stretch of the stream. Let's go. I think they're standing at right all three of towers, so let's fly to this one. We're not going to start with the hardest one. Oh wait, they're all elite trainers. Okay, let's rethink this. Hold on a second. You know what? I am going to rethink this. I think I'm going to go to... I have a feeling that trainers around here are easier than trainers where we are now, even though that's Area 3 and we're in Area 1. I think I'm gonna try to do this one first. Sydney also just had a meat stick. And I don't know why, but she does this whenever she has meat sticks. So, sorry. Deal with that. Wait. Wrong direction. We need to... Don't know rock climb, that's right. Rock climb and Eerie, those two are last two things that we're going to be doing. Level 55 are what they are. So we're a bit off of that still. Ortega's level 50. We're not even really close to there, but I still want to do this at the end of today. Beat him. Trying to land right on the top of it. I don't know if you can. Alright, how many trainers here? Shouldn't be a lot, right? 4, maybe? Yeah, alright. Okay, we're healed up. Let's just save. Now that we're here. We are going to get thrown in. Yeah. Yeah. Before we even hit the first trainer. Clive. Staples Lewis. A bag of riddles. So our first typed challenge when we're going to do water type. Become a water type trainer. Okay, good. Never mind. We have to actually go down there to start the battle, so we're good for now. Whenever we do that, it's going to be Violet version as well, because that's going to be the easiest version. But I'm not going to, if there's a version exclusive on a different game that I want to use, I'm not going to limit myself to just the ones on the version that I'm playing, because while we're going to have a lot of other limitations, I do want to make it actually seem like, you know, what things that the trainer would actually be doing if they were a trainer in Paldea, right? And if you're a trainer in Paldea, there aren't version exclusive Pokemon, because there aren't versions of reality in Paldea. There would be, right? So, yeah. So, for that reason, Morpeko for the Dark type trainer, which is number 2. That came into question for that. So. That's gonna hurt a lot. Oh, we survived it. Wow. Alright. Not the best team, but I think maybe Sydney G's Crunch will do it. Should we take Grusha on right after we evolve Sydney here? I think we could do. It's kind of sketchy still, but it's possible. 47, I don't know, 47 is like 10 levels higher than us. Maybe we put our team together after this, see what we got. Faster? Yeah. Not bad. I mean, compared to these guys, we're not bad. Level 44 is here. She survived that. yeah, things will, I mean, it's going to be a lot harder even without the trainer limitation next time because of the training limitations. It's going to be a lot harder. I have no idea what's going to happen whenever we can only fight a certain amount of trainers because we've already fought more than the requirements for the league coordinator guys there. Such a good question, huh? Cross chop or close combat? Usually don't stay in for more than one Pokemon, right? Should be fine. There's not a whole lot of room here for trainers, so we should just see them all like right down here. Pretty sure there's one at the bottom. Oh, you know what? Yep. There's one over here. Oh, there's one here as well. There's one down toward the bottom. That could be an elite trainer down toward the bottom. Let's look real quick. Oh, also, I haven't caught anything here yet, so let's be careful. I just thought about that. If I run into something, it's going to be what we have to catch. And there are a bunch of little floating flowers. Stay on the path. Can't catch Tera Pokemon, so that's why we couldn't get a Sylveon here. I'm curious what this thing is, what this trainer is, though. Are you an elite? Yes. Oh, nope. Don't want you. What do we want here? I was kind of thinking Kilowattrel. In fact, if we got Kilowattrel, we wouldn't have to train a different electric type. That one of the ones that, like a Luxray, who's only, well, 36 now. Could bypass it. What was that about? How many water types do we have? Is it just a Azumarill? Oh, and Pelipper, that's right. Yeah, maybe good with that then. But we could get a Gastrodon here. One ground type only. 2 ground, never mind again. 2 ground, 2 water. No water ground though. You know how much I like that water ground typing. That's very tempting, but I think we might pass on that. This is also very tempting. You really have to worry about also like Clawitzer. But anything in the North Sea, like I still think this is open to us. We didn't make the restrictions. Ooh, almost just caught ourselves a Weasel. Dynamo, interesting actually. We maybe get an Electros, another electric type possibility for us up here. Eventually now we'd be back in North Province, so we could get a Gyarados here. And these are the other 2 trainers, the ones that are gonna have this guy, this girl, and the guy that's over here. Kilowattrel might be what we go with, I don't know. Electros is actually very tempting itself. If we could get any... Actually, you know what? Yeah. If we can find... In fact, we could get both, but we don't need both. Just need one. And I think I'm going to go with Electros, which... Find probably an electric instead of a Dynamo out here, but we got to be really careful. And let's go into the North Sea. Now, technically, all we'll have left is the East Sea as far as seas go, because I caught the Arrokuda accidentally, but I didn't really care if I ended up catching something there. I sort of just... I can't remember why I was looking around, but there was another purpose. I had another purpose in mind. Maybe I was just showing you guys, I don't know. Yeah, we could catch a Dynamo. It doesn't really matter. I mean, it's level 43 already. I think we could do better than that, though. We could get an Electros immediately if we find an electric. I'm sure we have a Thunderstone already. We can buy one if we need to. I will look at the level up moves, though, just to be sure before I do that. Be very, very careful out here. So many different things we can run into that are really hard to see in the water, surprisingly. It'd be great if we could get some spawns at all. Nothing's spawning at all. We're just out here by ourselves. What? What's happening? Why is nothing spawning though? Seriously. Game, come on. You're too far away from anything. Go back. Back to yep, there we go. Now stuff's spawning in. Too far away. Dynamo. Pretty sure we can get a whole grouping of them with an electric, but I think if we end up running into anything accidentally, it'll probably end up being a Dynamo. From not seeing it, that is. They also look like sparkles, but they're not because there's no sparkly items out here. Ooh. Never mind, that's a Clawitzer. Might just have to get a Dynamo. That'll be alright. Ooh. Let's check the level. 43. I think that'll do. I think that'll do. Before we end up ruining it, what is that? What's that? Oh, another Clawitzer. Clawitzer. Okay. You're the one, Dynamo. I think we can probably... never mind. Yeah. Now this locks in Dynamo if he does accidentally get knocked out. We still have to catch Dynamo. Hopefully we can find another 43 if that would be the case. Great start. Why did I know that was going to be the one? We'll just go for the catch. I'm going to try it in the Ultra Balls. If it comes close, though, I'll just use one of those dive balls. We didn't really catch it. Oh, there we go. Doesn't matter. Alright. Yeah, like, there's no way to, like, rush it to an electric other than just level it up, but I guess we can do that pretty fast. Probably we left those trainers, so that's good. Still got those 3 trainers to fight right now. And I don't know. Do we put it in for Luxray right now, or do we maybe just wait? I mean, it's nice to have it. Nice, it's good. We got an extra electric Pokemon who doesn't need as much training. Velgul's great and all, but we could almost even consider letting him go. Not letting him go, but kind of foregoing his training a little bit. We move this fella up here. Yeah, I mean, look at that. That's pretty good. I think we wait. 43 strong, we'll use it at some point in the future, I'm sure, but we don't necessarily need it immediately, so we will train. I guess just who we have. That's fine. For now. Let Luxray get a couple more levels, 38 maybe. See what these 2 kid trainers over here get us. Get Luxray specifically. And also, Luxray's done with the EVs, which is great. It makes it, oh, speaking of. Never mind, Sydney G doesn't need the egg still. Oh, no you don't. 21 experience. That is unfortunate, but whatever. Doesn't matter that much. Let's do this. Do we have a Quick Claw by chance? Just to use for now? No? Anything useful? Sure, why not? Plunging Glove would maybe even be something, but that's fine. Just for something to use as we roam around here. Like these 2 trainers, that'll definitely be enough for our Arcanine. And we also need, let's check our stones. Do we have a fire and thunderstone already? Fire and a thunderstone, a bunch of them. Nice. They're so easy to come by. Sparklies all over the place. I was going to say, that's going to be a water stone there. I don't know if you can get water stones here or not. It would make sense though, wouldn't it? I think go with Fungus first. That's going to be important later on. Well, for Ortega, I think, right? Oh, good start for us there. Cool. We should just lay the toxic on him. Yeah. Whoops. Did we do it? What do you think he's going to do? Same thing? Take everything we have here. Oh, he's gonna sucker punch. Toxic was perfect. I was wondering if that was gonna come. Oh well, you know, let's not bulletsy. We need to. Well, we can't yet because he's still EV training. Once he's EV trained, though, he can just hold on to the loaded dice for forever. You know what? He just was that a light screen he put up? Did I see that happen? Let's see if we can get lucky. I don't know why I'd ever think that I could get lucky, but hey, we did! Nice. Nice. 100 power right there. There it is. There's only one Pokemon, so it works out. That's what we were waiting for, I guess. It's actually waiting for Play Rough, but we're not going to wait that long anymore. I guess we get rid of Retaliate now as much as I want to keep it. What does it make it? 105 or something? We just get rid of Swift? They're both going to be gone soon anyway, because we're going to learn Extreme Speed, huh? Yeah. Arcanine learns Extreme Speed on Evolution, I'm pretty sure, yeah? You'd think I'd know that, but, you know, again, I haven't played the new games for a bit. Oh, another Evolution! Sweet! That's you. It's actually Amoongus. It's time, Sydney G. Time to grow up. Okay, I'm happy with this. I just hate moves that hurt me. Hate using those moves. Okay, well, you know what? We still haven't caught a Pokemon here, so let's still be careful. Silver Pearl. Could catch a water type as well. We got our electric type. Don't need Kilowattrel. Could catch a water type in whatever we want. Gyarados. Probably not Golduck. Although I guess maybe it has its uses. Gyarados Cloudser is also maybe a choice. We want a straight water type. Or, who's the other one there? Cloyster, but I don't know about that. Also, obviously has its plenty of uses there. Hey, yeah, one of them. Do we survive a hit? You gonna flamethrower? That's just as bad. Sorry, Amoongus. My bad. My bad. Really annoying Pokemon to deal with, though. Sydney G is good as anything else. Especially with that. Two Pokemon here. And then one more trainer after this, and then we got the item already. Nice. Hatterene, fully evolved. Don't have a ghost type. You do though. Really gotta be careful though. We've been in this situation already. And again, this is all really good info for whenever we go into level 3 eventually. And we need to, yeah, like that. And we can't lose Pokemon. Right now we can. Right now we're learning a lot. Mostly that we get knocked out a lot. And maybe we need to focus in the future on just like, I don't know, 12 Pokemon maximum? I don't even know. I feel like we have to have a limit that's lower than the limit that we've already given ourselves. It's gonna be a lower limit eventually, just because we're gonna limit ourselves that much. But for now, it isn't. I mean, one Pokemon per area is still a pretty good amount of Pokemon. It gives us a lot of different options, as you can see, but training-wise, it does get a little more difficult. But I will say, we are getting... Doesn't matter which one we go with, I guess. Fire Fang would probably be the best if it wasn't 95 accuracy. Yeah. Take a shot, but we should be fine. Yeah, we'll be able to see like what Pokemon worked out the best for us, which were the most useful for sure. Things we definitely want to get and definitely want to be training the whole time. Maybe like this thing right here. Who would have thought Arcanine? One of the best. There's a whole lot of Pokemon around here. Back this way. Trainer's back this way. Did we get 38 on Lux right now? 4 hours in. I guess maybe we won't quite be able to get to Ortega. I still feel like we're not quite ready for Ortega. We're still a bit low. But Grusha, we're taking him down for sure. We are definitely going to do that. So we're 37. Okay, you're coming out. Okay, you know, let's think about what we're using for Grusha here instead. We did get Lucario for that purpose. We don't really need to train him, honestly. It's going to be a little weak EV-wise, but what we're going to get from this one trainer is not going to be much, so let's just keep training somebody else. I would say one. Sandy, you're not actually even going to come with us here, so... And you're almost fully EV trained, that's nice. In fact, I will keep Sandy in for that reason. Maybe finish that off, and then we will go... I mean, I would imagine that Tink is going to be more useful because it doesn't have the flying type. We could probably use that pretty well against against Grusha, so let's go with this route here. And then, yeah, you can use more speed, so go with that. Look. Alright, there we go. That's fine. Fungus first. Or we'll just fly up to Glosado after we beat this trainer. And let's be careful we don't land on any Pokemon. Alright. And this means we're still going to have this place open to us, so I'm going to have to try to remember. And I'll even look at what spawns here. And I'll think hard for next time about what we want to catch. Something that's actually going to be helpful somehow. You know, again, we have so many Pokemon to train, we can't go too crazy. But we might as well catch something anyway. Only could switch in with the Rage Fist, but I don't know if I can manage that. Let's see if Tink can do it. Smart. No, we wanted the, Yikes! Can't believe we survived that, but that's great. 2 HP. And we didn't want to play rough, we wanted Draining Kiss there, so we had the foreshore knockout. Misclick. But we hit it, so it's okay. Ugh. Again, if something's standing on you when you come out of battle and it's your first encounter, you don't have to use that as your counter. Give you some leeway there. And maybe in the later difficulties, maybe we'll take that leeway away though, just because, you know, just an annoying thing in the game. So we'll make it stand. Here we go, guys. Let's switch our team around. Let's put our held items on, and let's see if somehow we can take down Grusha while it's snowing hard. Okay, first, as always, let's just clear it. No one needs power items this time around, because everyone's gonna. Maybe Lucario, honestly. We could probably power item Lucario for this, just like we did with Garchomp or Gabite, because he's just such a high level comparatively. Maybe do the same thing here. Oops. As we're all down here now. You'll really get it to the bottom tier. These are all 37. Make some, so we kind of know what's what, where what is. 40s here. You're staying in. You stay. You stay. Yep. And Did we have an idea for this? I guess we didn't. It was just going to be Corp, huh? Could also go Frostlass again, just because block the ice, right? I think maybe we can do that. Sylveon, Corp, Frostlass, they're all decent choices. I think Frostlass would be the best. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna use maybe Sylveon could go for just defensive, really, like Light Screen, Reflect, pop those up and let everybody else go at it, but I think we'll be good here. You know what, yeah, Lucario. Why don't you... See, he's such a mixed attacker himself. We do need to check out, before we even do it, let's look at moves real quick. If we want... How much does that do? 50. Aura Sphere for sure. We have two different Pokemon with that. We can't really deal with that. I think we need Swords Dance though. We can keep Bone Rush, but we're probably not going to use it. Calm Mind might be the better choice. Force Palm. Paralysis chance. See if there's anything else worth getting here. He's gonna learn some better attacks, but he just doesn't have them right now. Final Gambit, maybe. I mean, we could go work up. Actually be somewhat useful. Are we actually going to use it though? I mean, we're not gonna, because we're not gonna have a would we have a chance though with him? He's such a high level, it's possible he does actually stay in long enough to do it and then do something else. Go on a little bit of a rampage maybe. Probably not at this point in his training though, so let's just go with... We don't have a priority move, do we? Force Palm, whatever. It'll give us a priority attack if nothing else. We'll just do this. Alright. Get that already. You're good. You're probably good, right? We don't have anything extra we wanna... Yeah, well, that one's good too. Wait, what? Did that say play rough? Don't even tell me that I've been training this for no reason. It just gives you all the moves. Are you serious? That is insane. So there's... Okay. So it means nothing anymore. The fact that Stone Evolution Pokemon don't learn any more moves by level up, it's because they just unlock all of them as soon as you evolve them. That's great to know. Let's use Play Rough actually then. Over, I guess, Fire Fang? It's tough with the fact that our attack is so much better, and the one that's trained. Yeesh. It's hard to say which one would do more. You can always change it, but that's fine. Everything else is a physical attack, so... Okay. There's that, and now items. I would say, okay, let's go with through the bag. Do it this way. See all the stuff we got. Leftovers will go to who is even tanky on this team. Who's got the HPs? Nobody. Lucario because of level. Arcanine other than that. Let's see how that goes. Shell Bell. Anything for Focus Sash? I think it might get one shot. Might actually get one shot. Frostlass isn't super tanky, but I don't think anything that Grusha has would one shot her. Maybe Annihilate. The way things have been going. The way it's been going, it's possible. I would say let's go this. I might not even use Focus Sash though. I don't know. We'll see. Might not need it. Down here we've got. Can't use it. Evo-line on anything. Rocky Helmet on Tink would be nice, maybe. Maybe. I don't know if that'll actually work or not. I don't have all that many items. Let's go Wise Glasses on Frostlass, Muscle Band, or Annihilate. And Expert Belt on Scoville for those flamethrowers, and I think that will do. Of course, then there's also loaded dice, but we don't need that because we're not going to be worried about Bullet Seed Scoville in here. We need Flamethrower Scoville, and we will also then we'll start with who is our first Pokemon. I don't know who he starts with. Let's start with somebody that just probably just Sidney G. Probably the best choice here. In fact, you know what? I think I'm gonna no, because we're probably gonna end up terastallizing Scoville. So let's not start there. Let's start with an 8. Start with an 8. Kind of our lowest level, along with Scoville. In fact, we might end up not terastallizing a Scoville, and then we'll see. Oh, we gotta do the challenge first. Here we go. I guess this will be about it for today. We'll, yeah, well, we already got to Ortega, so we don't have a whole lot of extra to do there. Are you gonna battle me again? Oh no, you're just gonna go get ready. Yeah, she's super excited for us to finish up and go to the Elite Four, so she's not thinking about battling us anymore at this moment. She's thinking about battling us, being able to battle us in the future as champion equals. All right. Like I said, this is probably the best challenge, right? I think everyone agrees with that. And next time, we'll have 3 things to do, but I think we'll be able to knock them all out. Ortega will pretty much be ready for him, basically. And then we'll do a lot of training. We'll pretty much, I think, we'll do what training we need to be able to then take on Ortega, which probably isn't going to be much. Yeah, I'm ready. Then we'll go to every area that we haven't done yet, which is all the late game areas here. And we'll do all the training, beat all the trainers we need to get those coordinator items. And then we'll see how that leaves us for those last 2 things, last 2 milestones. Look at how snowy Miraidon is. Oh, it was just like loading in. That's weird. Or maybe it's thawing. It's melting off of him. That's hilarious. His head does get really snowy whenever you're in the polar biome. I've noticed all the time. Both of their heads do, whichever one you're using, whichever Rhydon you're using. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll see how that gets us for those last 2: the Titan, the False Dragon Titan, and then Eerie. But we'll have pretty much unlocked all the areas at that point, leading up to them. Whoa. Trying to get an awesome time here. Why not, right? Ah, here we go. That's not great, but, you know, it's not great. You want to try to get that sub 30 second is the goal, I think, right? We got pretty close to sub 30 when we did our regular casual playthrough on Scarlet version. I think it might have been like 32. All right, cool. That's that though. Now it's time for the real challenge. We'll save right here again. We didn't have to really do anything, so. Let's do it. Let's do it. And yeah, okay, I guess this, I'm not going to go set up anywhere afterward or anything. Like, we'll just, I'll fly to the north where Ortega is, but we'll probably not even end up, like, going there right afterward anyway. It's perfect time. I hear a mower outside right now. Hopefully you guys don't hear that. I think it's quiet enough. Is that who I'm fighting? No, that's not Russia. For you guys interested in games that are other than Pokemon, I do have. I actually have over 12 games that are ready, created enough to be played, and most of them have already been played by me and my family. Actually, I feel like my nephews, my two older nephews, my younger one, the youngest nephew I got, the youngest of my sister's kids, is still quite a bit. Like, I had a feeling it was going to be Bug. Why did I not just go straight Fire type? I think we'll be alright though. Right? It doesn't block fighting, right? Does it? It does. Ugh, that's annoying. Okay, that's fine though. Let's just it's gonna use Tailwind. It doesn't really matter. Let's go Sydney G, like I meant to. I should have done all along. I had a feeling it was going to be Frostmoth. I know in the second round through he starts Frostmoth. He might not actually use Tailwind. That's definitely the second time through he does. And he will this time. That's fine. We'll give you the speed advantage. The Lizard did a little damage. This is going to do a lot more. Okay. Good to remember these things for whenever set mode comes. Although after the first Pokemon, you never know what's going to come next. So it's going to be Beartic. This is much better here. Much better. Yeah. Anyway, I don't know. Many of you guys might know on the platform Steam, where you can get a lot of games on PC and other places. I believe there's a game, a software called Tabletop Simulator. We'll probably be playing a lot of my games on that, and if you have access to that, especially if you have it or can purchase it, as there is an ability to allow some players to play for free through Steam. If somebody has it, they can invite some people to play for free with them, but not all the players that we would need if we were to do bigger games. Only smaller games we'd have enough for that. So. That being said, it would be great though if we could do some of my custom games that hopefully will be out sometime for real. But they are they're like they're board games and tabletop games, so they're not. So we can play on Tabletop Simulator for that reason, but they're more to be played in person. So eventually, you guys will be like some of the some of the first people to be able to play them. I think it's kind of cool, right? Do we Tera here? And then Scovillain's actually more useful than we could probably have ever had him be in this fight. And I think we have enough useful Pokemon already. I mean, we just crushed Russia. He had no chance here. We are doing really well. The EV training makes up for almost 10 levels. It's crazy. Let's say 5 levels. It makes up easily for 5 levels, if not more. Ice Spin was not going to do anything. Still did some damage, but whatever. Flamethrower probably not going to be a one-shot, but hopefully a 2. Hopefully a 2. Ah, burn. Tailwind petered out. We might get the first hit this time. Yeah, we do. Okay. Crit or burn. Or just a high roll. That works too. That works too. Nice. It was close. Altaria. Alright. Oh, sorry, Lucario. We didn't need you. Oh man, I meant to, we could have really been EV training him this whole time then. Huh. Do we just, Sydney G? Let Sydney G do the honors? Sydney P is sleeping. As always. Sorry, she's happy she did her business. She got an extra stream treat because I didn't wake her up. Because, yeah, it's a long one. And she did everything she had. Almost the end of the day here already. Oh yeah, no. So of course he's going to Terrastallize. This will be super effective. Instead of Play Rough. Cheers, Grusha! That's that. That went a lot easier than I thought, a lot quicker than I thought it would. Ice type's just too easy to counter. We don't even have Rock type with us. Wow, that did like 0 damage, but that's fine. I wonder if he has a Pokemon to use Rain Dance before this point at some point if we don't want to KO. It'll let that Hurricane actually be useful. Oh, big hit. Nope. Anything? No. Hurt. Should be fine. Ooh, did some damage. Oh, and confused us. Are you just gonna Hurricane again or what? Does that let us survive? No, I don't think it does. Are you just gonna Hurricane again? It's a special move. It won't Rocky Helmet. It won't hit Rocky Helmet, but that'd be cool. Shouldn't do much, right? Yeah. A little overkill, but you know, why not? Why not? Alright, nice. Level 47. We're level 41. I think we can take Ortega on. But we'll save it till next time. Maybe we'll even try it right off the bat. Who knows? Either that, or we'll finish up North Area 1. We did half of the 6 trainers. We could either do the 3 elite Dragon Trainer sisters, or find 3 other trainers that are easier to beat somewhere else. I think the Bamboo Forest counts as Area 1, so there's several trainers in there. Wait a second. There's Ice Spinner. Nice. And now all Pokemon will obey us and be easier to catch. Yay. That's always a great thing to get. We don't have to worry about levels anymore from now on. And there's our cheering squad. Settle down, settle down. I know it was amazing. I know. Yep, I'll be coming for you guys soon, don't worry. That's going to be, of course, the last thing we do for the base game, obviously. It's the highest level, and if you are wondering about that extra stuff, the end stuff, not really extra, but you know what I'm saying. We got, where is it? Arvin first at level 58, after we beat False Dragon Titan and Erie, level 55s. Arvin will be 58. Penny is 60. Not a huge jump there. And the Elite Four and Champion Run, that'll be 65. can we at least get our Pokemon to 55 plus by then? That would be maybe my goal. Let's just fly ourselves right to this place. In fact, you know what? I take it back. Let's fly here. And before we go, let's make our way here. Let's fly here in that case. And yeah, Area 1. We did catch something already. Obviously, we got our Lucario there. Here. Plenty of other cool options too. Again, you got all your different dragon type options here in the lake. Cool duck, of course. It's like everywhere with water. Sure, you can do some Golduck shenanigans if you really wanted to. Let's make our way this. Where? How do you get up there? Is this a direction you can go? Yeah. Let's get back to the bamboo forest there. And again, since that is Area 1 as well, North Area 1, there are a lot of different Pokemon spawn here you could potentially grab instead. A lot of different options up here. Failings. Woo. You could wait, get a Mungus here. Cricketune. And there's tons of, we could easily get 3 more trainers here. Luxray if you still needed another electric or something. Alright, so we'll battle 3 trainers here. Wait a second. What are you for? Oh, you must be for Area 2, yeah. Are we in Area 2? Oh, I'm glad I didn't hit anything. That would have been bad. So this is a new place for us here. I knew there was a rep there, but that makes sense. There's, that is what, okay, never mind, I take it back. This is where Area 2 starts. In the bamboo forest, so yeah, it's all, I mean, that makes sense. Area 1 is pretty big without it. So there you have it. We do have probably still a couple trainers you can find without fighting those 3. Maybe? Maybe. Highly doubt anyone up here. Okay, maybe not. Alright, so some of the toughest trainers yet. I think they all just have 1 dragon type. I'm sure it's a pretty high level though, is all. We'll do that next time. Thanks for chilling, guys. Like, subscribe, all that good stuff. Come hang out any morning except Sunday. We're always streaming pretty much 9:30 to like noon 30, pretty much. Oh, here's somebody. We can fight 1 other trainer, but we don't really need to. Just take on those 3 elites. That'll be enough. We do another one of these hard mode playthroughs. The next stream of this is Wednesday. And then on, there's a trainer here. And we find 1 more. And maybe we don't need to take on the elites. Much as I want to, obviously. Tuesday and Thursday we play Arceus, Legends Arceus. That's our casual playthrough at the moment, the one we're playing through. And then we got Friday is just our kind of hangout, chill, shiny hunt day. And then finally Saturday mornings we do our battle stream, our open league battle day for anybody who wants to pop by, do some open league battles. Maybe win a prize if you win for the day. Win a prize for yourself from the prize box you get to choose. But yeah, just easy rolls, just base game Pokemon only for that. And bring 6, use 3, single battle. Roll to level 50, no duplicate Pokemon or items. And only 1 Koraidon or Miraidon, you can't use both. And again, only base game Pokemon allowed. that's the Open Battle League. Come hang out Saturday morning for that, 9:30 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same stream start time for everybody, for all the others. In fact, you know what? Is there a trainer that counts for us down on this island? Or is this island in the sea? Yep. So, does this trainer not count for any place? Because I know there's some out here. Somewhere. We're a little beat up right now, but I was actually going to try this out. I'm going to come back here and save after. But yeah, again, I'll just stop here for now. I'm going to go heal up, come back here, and then I'll save. Like we are pretty much about to. And I'll start with this trainer next time. I'll switch our team up. I'll put the power items back on and put whoever in that we want to use and all that stuff. But I'm just kind of curious to see if that trainer will count. If that one counts, then we'll be at, we're at 3 of 6 right now. That'll give us 4 of 6, and there's 2 other trainers here easy to find. Also use, so we'll do that. In fact, I take all that back. We don't need to go that whole way, do we? Yeah, we are at 3 of 6. That's all true. You know what? And I am actually going to go right here in a second. Just so we know. If I can make this jump. So 1 down there, 1 just over there near that tree. This is the way to, up to the east area 2. But we didn't fight any trainers up this direction. Is there one? Was there one that I just wasn't paying attention when we passed him right around here? There should be, right? I think there should be. There's not, though. Oh, that goes the whole way. Still area 1. As long as you're in this grass area, you're in area 1, it looks like. I know. You'd think there would be 6 of them. So another trainer somewhere that makes you not have to fight any of the elites to get that item. I'll see if I can figure it out. Again, okay, since there's none there, we'll just try that trainer down at the water like I said I would next time to begin things. So, whoa now. Okay. Okay, that's it, guys. Thanks for chilling. Again, come hang out any other morning. I know this is our long stream day, so we're usually not here this late, but I'll see you later. Catch you later. Randy, Nerds Templar, Sydney, signing off. Peace.